Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Chrono Cross. Last time, once again, many atrocities occurred along the course of our wonderful and whimsical adventure through parallel realities. This time, we're gonna take some coldness to a volcano. Nothing bad could happen there, right? We're just gonna catch up with Lynx and everything will be okay.
Yeah, he's chilled now.
Yeah,
Totally.
yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's go on over here. And we'll start up this game. Well, indeed.
What if Square and EA merged instead of Enix?
And they were Squaria after that?
Yes. No. Sorry.
Where were you going
I'm
with
sorry
that
for.
one?
I don't know. I just saw Square Electronic Arts, and that was where the thought basically ended.
Thank you, Blob. Thank you for giving us a hype for the PS1 boot noise. It's true. It really is. It is quite hype, I think, personally. By the way, how's audio balance? Everything good? Will sound good and such?
I don't know.
It should probably be fine. Audio good? Okay. Great. I trust you. I trust you all. Okay. Not the menu I wanted to go to. Last time, we got a hold of Ice Breath, which looks like this. We just have this. This is.
How are we?
This is in our
pockets.
It's
Is it in a bag? I hope
there doesn't seem to be a bag involved. We just have this. It's fine.
Don't breathe in too hard.
Yeah.
Lest you die.
It's just a gentle puff. Yeah. I think if you tried to inhale this, that would be a really bad idea. Yeah.
Could you send the game feed?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just do that. Share my screen.
Hey.
You're seeing it okay, right?
Yes.
Hey, Alhimagombo.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, okay. We eat a piece of dentine ice, come and blow ice all over everything. Oh yeah, just like the commercials. You see that? You see that up at the top, the top right? That's where we're going today. We're going up there.
Just climb a volcano, see a dragon. It's fine. I did that in D&D once, and it went. Oh wait, never mind. But this will go different and good.
Let's make some party choices. Before the stream, we found out that Skelly and Rasley are the most beloved party members, I think, right?
I think Rasley could do with some cheering up, and who better to do that than a funny clown?
That's
with
so
a horrible
freaking
grimace
true.
Of death.
That is so freaking true. I think this should be the party for now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the whole skeleton thing won't. It'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll have
That's
a
cool.
fun time with it. She'll enjoy. She'll enjoy Skelly's antics.
Yeah, he's a human skeleton, not a fairy skeleton.
Yeah. However, I have
gonna stop
also
saying
remembered
words for a
something
minute.
else. We do have the ice breath. There's something else we can do with it, aside from what we are going to do at Mount Pyre. Do you remember there was like a patch of the Hermit's Hideaway that when we walked over, it says it's hot. Vegetation won't be able to grow here. What if we made it not so hot? The ground is cooled down. Vegetation can grow here again. There we go.
Okay.
We've made the ground better. Vegetables can grow here. It'll be fine. We're just making it better for our friend Radius. He can grow plants there now. That's the only thing I can think of that we would want to do before jumping into the volcano. Supernatural ice breath from a dragon is the only way to cool down ground. Exactly. Mount Pyre, east. Here we are. World of lava. Hooray! Oh, god damn it!
This pissed off this guy.
I'm not allowed to get the fucking treasure chest because I froze it. Ah,
oh my
fuck.
gosh.
Can I... Oh no, it's frozen forever! I'll never get this treasure chest now.
We can reset real quick. It's only been like 2 seconds.
I guess.
It's fine.
I guess.
We're allowed one mulligan a stream.
I am. You're right. You're right. Also, just remembered that I might want to go to some shops and look at elements and stuff. So
you see?
Maybe this is all correct.
And this game's all yeah. It's fine. It's a different timeline.
Exactly. It's a new parallel universe where we didn't do that.
That was a doomed timeline.
Exactly. Well, I don't know. The whole Another World seems pretty doomed to me. It's all full of death and sadness.
Yeah, you don't want dead Serges.
Yeah, it's just a bad sign for your universe, I think. Okay. Hit our important new party. All of the beloved characters. Then I think I want to check at Termina and Marbule. I remembered, we went to Marbule and we used the element shop there before, but there's 2 different element shops that I guess just like randomly are there. And the other one has some stuff that might be important for us later.
Cool.
It's an entire mechanic that I almost never engaged with when I was a kid. Tell you all about it when we get there. 31 capsules is probably enough. Let's make it more, though. Make it 55. Let's also increase ointments, because we are going to be in a volcano. Oh, Cure Plus is here now. Ooh, la-di-da. Get, I don't know, 3 Cure Pluses? Go all 3 of those. You can get some extra fire pillars. I'll grab 1. Got plenty of Aqua Ball, I think. Bush Basher is fine. Evil is also fine. Okay, that's nice. It's all good to have. Thank you. Thank you for updating your stock, Lisa. She's got a portrait. When she's gonna join the party?
True.
to Marpule. Gonna throw any rocks at me today? No? Okay. Yeah, Kid Bro at G-Shop. Yo, baby, buy some of my stuff too!
Okay. Wonder where G is.
I don't know. Okay, so they got trap elements here. This is an entire mechanic I never engaged with when I was a child. But these are elements that make it so that if these elements are cast during battle, they will not affect you, and also you will get the element in your inventory.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
It's... okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, it requires foreknowledge of what the enemy will use. Now, admittedly, it doesn't completely require foreknowledge because, like, you can technically run from every single battle in the game. So you can back out of, like, boss fights if you want to, and then equip traps after you've already seen the boss try to kill all of your guys.
Okay.
With a given spell. So it's not like impossible. Not impossible. Let's see. Let's buy one of all the summon traps. Except for Frog Prince, which we already have. Rest of these, I don't know. I guess I'll buy like 5? How's our money doing? Let me look down.
It's, you still have an amount.
Yeah, it's decreasing, but it's fine.
You're below 5 digits now, but...
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We're gonna get so much money from walking through this volcano, it's not gonna matter.
I believe you.
Yeah, the magic economy is thriving, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything that I would want to sell? Just to get a little bit back? Probably not. Whatever. Thanks, baby! Bro of G Shop. Yeah, everybody, they're all brother of G. They're not G. Yeah, we got all these already, so I'm fine with that.
No, that's an H.
Okay. Gotta remember to freeze that ground. So important that Radius can grow vegetables. Vegetation won't be able to grow here. Can't have that. Okay, now we go into the volcano, and we don't use the ice breath until we get this treasure chest.
Yeah.
Magma burst, awesome. Okay. Now we use ice breath. I don't know if it was completely necessary for us to do that, but you know, whatever.
We got other stuff done.
How much damage did we take? Oh, a lot!
Oh! Oh, right,
we
ground
took a
pot.
lot of damage, actually. That's fine.
It's fine.
We're doing
Step
great.
in, no problem.
I get around you. Can. Oh, I can't go up there though. All right, now I can. Oh, I did get around you. Still awesome. Hey, dude. What's up? It was so worth it. It was so
There was a
important
lizardsman. Hot doggity.
Doggity.
Oh god.
Hot diggity dog. Just a goofy little dog that loves to live in the volcano.
And two cheetah men.
Yes, we got cheetah men here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was unholy. It had to die.
No, don't miss! How dare you miss? Hey, Virutria, how you doing? Here we go. It did one attack. I might wanna reappraise what our element setup is here, actually, considering we're probably going to be fighting majority red element enemies, right? It is a volcano.
Couldn't tell ya. I don't know, it's a toss-up.
Alright. Oh, you know what?
Could be one of
Jugular
them
Vein
cold
kicks ass. Why would I
volcanoes.
not pick Jugular Vein?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. It's a pretty big number. Oh. Jugularvania, hell yeah. God, now I'm imagining Skelly in his very own Metroidvania where you have to collect all of his body parts to power up. Skelly Undertale, yeah, the famous Undertale character. That's him. We could have named him Sans. We could have done that. But we didn't, which I think is noble of us.
it showed a lot of restraint.
Oh, it's these guys. Oh, they're really here.
This time, let's shake it to them for sure. I don't know
Yes,
why he's like
I'll
this.
do my best, p.4.
Let's shake it.
Hell yes.
Get ready.
To shake it, as p.4 would say.
Get ready.
Yeah. I love these guys and their stupid names. I think
Are we gonna learn a new mechanic?
I think it's a shame that they don't have, like, dialogue portraits. Hey, Landshark, what's up? Hey, Monty. Wait, no, you've been here. Yeah, it's Salt and Pepper. This time, we shall not be beaten. I shall blow them to pieces with one of those powerfully powerful elements you bought me, p.4.
You mean one of those summoning elements? Now we're shaking.
How tragically tragic. I hate to tell you this, p.4, but I just remembered that I lost the summoning element I had with me.
What do you mean you lost it? Don't tell me you dropped it or you dog ate it or some other stupid excuse like that. You're asking for a darn good shaking if you do.
No, I'm not that stupidly stupid, you know, p.4. Actually, if you must know, that centipede monster in the Hydra Marsh you stole from me, and I was enjoying that excitingly exciting expedition in the marshes up until then, too.
What do you mean a centipede monster stole your element? What, he snuck up behind you and picked all your pockets with his hundreds of legs or something?
No, p.4. When I say stole, I don't mean he picked my pockets or anything like that. I mean he took it from me by laying a trap element in which my element got caught.
What in spice's name are you talking about? Would you kindly tutorialize to me what a shaken trap element is?
Well, it's difficult to explain in words, p.4, so I will give you a demonstration. I will lay a trap in front of you, p.4, and then get you to use one of your special elements.
Alright, let's give it a go.
10-4, p.4.
Question mark?
Wow, look at that. Now you see how I took your element there, p.4? I used a trap element designed exclusively to capture black hole elements. See, each trap element only works on one kind of element. They can't capture any other elements other than the ones they were designed to capture.
Takin! I see what you mean about having your summoning element stolen there. Alright, now I understand. So you can give back my black hole element now?
Oops, I should have told you, I can't give it back to you. You can't get that element back again unless another monster is silly enough to have its element captured.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter, seeing as you got your hands on it now. So, why don't you hurry up and use that element you just trapped on the enemy? Come on, what are you waiting for? Huh? You stupid?
You know you can't use an element until you have equipped it properly. We'll just have to wait until after this battle is over before we can re-equip it and use it. Oops.
Good. What did you just say? Why the hell do you always have to be so damn stupid? Does it? You're in for a real shaking now.
Ah! I'm sorely sorry, p.4. Please don't hit me too hard. And then they just beat the shit out of each other. I'm sorry, Salt. It's time for you to die. This game is so fucking good. This is a good video game. I love that for a second, p.4 drops the bit and just swears for real. Instead of saying shake. It's really, really, really funny. Aww. I probably shouldn't do that with Razly, but I really want to just get the hit with the AoE one. Dang. Yeah, Skelly's here. We actually, we ran a poll before the stream started officially, asking who everybody's favorite Scrimblow in this game was, and people said it was Skelly. The people love Skelly. People love Skelly and Razly. That's why they're here with us right now. Yikes!
Woof.
Yeah, I mean, that's yellow damage against a green character, so... So true. Oh, let's just use recover all. Just for safety's sake.
Yeah.
Nice. I just like seeing Razzly bop that guy on the head and he falls over dead. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is like a spell slot sort of system, right? That makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, I believe trap elements are one-time use. I probably can't use Hell Soul on this guy, right?
I don't know that we could feel this recurring character soul. Oh, never mind. Well, that's
yeah.
We can heave the man.
Well, okay, like I mentioned earlier, you could open a guide to use them, or you could get into a fight, see that an enemy is casting a spell that you can trap, and then you can just hit the run button and re-equip yourself afterwards. Because you can run from every single fight in this game, including bosses. So like if you find that your setup is lacking, you can just kind of bail and fix up what you got going. And I'm going to try to remember to do that for the future. Because I believe some of these elements are only possible to get by trapping them. Which is insane.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past the game, though.
Yeah?
Just take it out of here!
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Let me double check these two's equipment now that I'm thinking about it. I have a knee pad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the pole element situation we're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Elements though. Let me just pull all elements off of everybody. How long this fucking list is.
Jeez.
45 characters.
Pip was the final one. Oh.
Pip is the last one on the list. Wow. I understand. Serge and Kid, they're at the top. That makes sense. Okay. Show me your auto-allocate, and then I'm gonna go through and pop in some more blues. Oh, right! We can't use the summon element unless our color is blue innately. That's alright, but we'll probably want to look at that in the future.
Wonder if we should have had a blue person here.
We could. Kyle's in position 3, right? Yeah, because he was Magil at some point. It makes sense. Yeah. Doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, do it by color. Oh. It doesn't completely do it by color. I really wish that it just ordered everything by color. Oh, and it puts... Huh, weird. Okay. I guess that's the way for that to work. Okay, this is probably fine. Guile is pretty cool. I definitely agree that Guile is, like, cool. really need Eagle Eye, right? I don't think we're going to be seeing Carnivore yet, so I'll put Aqua Ball there. Actually, no. Putting Aqua Ball over Bush Basher, and then we can put Bush Basher at the end for the big damage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he teleports his staff inside of the enemy, which is fucked up and cool. You did get a Cure Plus, cool. You don't need all that much healing on you. I think anyways. I'll put that there. Take out Magma Bomb. Put an Aqua Beam. Make sure we don't have any other, like, stray... I'll leave Magma Bomb on Serge, I guess. This, though... Pop that out. Take an Aqua Beam or something. Okay, this'll be fine, probably. Let's keep going. God. I know it's redundant to say this about, like, any track in the game, but this song is really good. Hopefully no treasure chests that we lock in place here. I was kind of hoping that the treasure chest thing would apply to this guy and he'd be stuck in the ice. Ah! Cat burglars. Ooh, I mashed. I mashed too hard. Fuck, triple fist. So the benefit of not having a blue elemental character here is that they're not gonna get completely fucked up by the red elemental guys, right? So that's something at least. Kid, did you mute yourself?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Did
sorry. I saw you like pop up and not say anything.
I muted myself because I had to call off.
Oh, okay, I understand. Wait, what? Huh?
It's too hot. You can't jump across that.
Yes. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sliding away on the ice!
Oh no, it's glass! Oh, it's ice.
We're all the way down here. Now we have to
Aha,
fight
you
this
thought
guy.
you could get away from me forever, huh?
Yeah, I like
Whoa.
I am also a fan of that land shark. That was like... This game imprinted a lot on me, so like when I was in high school and like making up RPG Maker game ideas that I never actually made any of, like, it's like, oh yeah, all the characters are gonna have their own like elemental strengths and weaknesses. It's just exactly like the Chrono Cross system, basically. Well, it was the Chrono Cross system, except there were even more elements.
You can't burn bones, stupid.
Yeah, come on! Wow, she just bopped that guy. 5 elements. Interesting. 3 in a triangle and 2 opposed. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat idea. I like that. Wow! Okay. 231, huh?
Pretty
Hell
good.
of a number. Does that burn that Skelly had? Yeah, does stay over. Okay.
Oh.
I'll fix it. Have some ointment for your bone burns.
Owie. It stings.
3 pairs of 2 opposed, and lightning has no weakness or strength. That's pretty cool. I think lightning is a good element to have as like the one that isn't necessarily like weak to anything and also isn't necessarily strong to anything. Hang on. Popping out that trap because I don't know when we're gonna see holy light ever. I'm planning ahead for the future with the traps. That's not necessarily something we're gonna see anytime soon. Yeah, I gotta write down the traps and remember to bail out and come back. Dog.
Dog.
It's very funny that they like stand up normally and then they start running on all fours.
A very interesting take on your bog standard RPG dog enemy.
Oh, it was just
dog
a magma
man
bomb.
enemy.
Okay.
Whereas it's just some Chuck E. Cheese looking motherfucker.
Yeah. I love that guy just like visibly gave up after a certain point. He was like right on our tails and he was just like, forget it.
Not worth it.
Dog!
Oh, dog. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, never mind.
Yeah?
I thought for a second that there was a face in the dog mouth. That was just a guy in a dog suit.
God, that would
No,
be
that's
so
just
funny!
That's just a gnarly fucking
I wish
rat
that was
pig
real.
ass head.
Kit, let's make an RPG Maker game together, and one of the enemies can be a guy wearing a dog suit. They're really good dogs, yeah?
Deleted.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, it went by really fast, but one of our earlier Aqua Balls inflicted the flu on one of those dogs. Which I think is awesome. I don't remember what the flu even does. There are a lot of status effects in this game that I don't actually really know what they do. Doing this to me again? Damn it. It's Inferno Trap. That's, you know what? I kind of accept that. That's fine. We got around here. A tablet.
Okay. Hey, how are we looking?
Oh, probably awful. Capsule. Okay.
Capsule.
How bad? Oh, really bad! Oh, we're looking so bad! That's why I bought a bunch of capsules. Don't touch me. Don't fight me, dog. Oh.
Save point.
Save point. Cool. It's the chapter title. It's still on to Water Dragon Isle, really? Okay. If you say so. Absol curve stock going through the roof. Oh! Hey,
what's up, man?
Hey, big guy.
What's that? It looks stuck.
So you want to be this guy?
Want to challenge me to a fight? Come on, what do you say?
Alright, we have no choice.
I'm rambunctious, I'm precocious.
We have no choice but to be fought by this little dragon.
I mean, this is Kobold.
Yeah. If you're one of those people that believes that kobolds are lizards and not dogs, sure.
They can be two things.
Okay, if you say so. Okay,
I'm not calling Rasley a gnome because she's got the pointy hat.
She's not a gnome, she's obviously a fairy. She says fairy and everything. Oh shit, we gave him the flu! So funny. Don't do that to Skelly!
Beavis!
Hey! Not necessary. Ow, that's a nice looking cure spell. That feels like it would be very refreshing to have that happen to me. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell everybody how I first encountered the concept of kobolds. So kobolds are always gonna be dogmen in my mind, because the first time I ever saw a kobold, it was in an RPG Maker game, where one of the first party members was a kobold, was a dogman. I found out later that they were basing that off of kobolds being dogmen in Suikoden. But I think it's just like extra funny that I was just like, yeah, RPG Maker game, kobolds are dogs, sure. I love having RPG Maker games is foundational in my mind. First kobold was in Baldur's Gate. What are they in Baldur's Gate? The lizards? Yeah, kobolds being dogs is mostly a Japan thing. I mean, they definitely have that going in Dungeon Meshi.
It seems like they were dogs in early D&D also.
In early D&D, interesting. Oh no!
Okay, actually, you know, it's kind of a toss-up. I'm looking at this and it's kind of... Oh boy. Here, I'll post it. I'll post it in the Trad Games channel, but
Yeah, go for it.
It's kind of both.
It's kind of both. Okay, after the battle, I'm going to look at this. Wanted to get his own poke in, I guess. Story is that the wizardry devs are making new art, and they thought that the art of a lizard was a dog. Awesome! That rules! I love that being the reason for something to have like a massive regional split. And I'll just use Photon Beam. Shooting you with my beam that immediately takes effect.
Damn it, no!
The effect is that you take 76 damage. Yeah, wizardry is huge in Japan. Japan fucking loves wizardry. They can't get enough of it. Yay! Kobold down. Alright, let me see. Let me see this guy. Oh hey, we got a star. Nice. Oh yeah. I can see how you would make this mistake.
But also, Tui, this is the description of kobolds, so I could get dog from, you know, this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Hang on, let me put this on stream so everybody can see it.
That's a big block of text. Jesus Christ, sorry.
It does say that they have scaly hides. Oh, but then they're talking literally about dogs. Where'd that kobold image go?
This looks like a bear, this looks like a messed up Berenstein Bears character.
You know what? Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
I know. I do know what. It looks like it looks like one of the Berenstein Bears got corrupted.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. This does look like a fucked up Berenstein bear. Look at that. I wouldn't have thought of that on my own, but now it's all I see. Awesome. Punish Berenstein bear. Whoa, big HP for Skelly, nice. Minute.
Hey, not bad, lad. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Sorry, I was distracted by... I was looking at it again.
Yeah. Appa Bear about to do something about those Charmin jerks down the
Jesus.
road. Yeah, awesome. Man's voice? That's far enough!
Oops.
Oh, it's these guys!
Oh.
They made it this far, huh, Junior?
Acacia Dragoons, step aside.
Hi, Lispy, how you doing? Ha! The name of the Acacia Dragoons, you ain't getting past here. Gonna be the yelling man.
This will be the end of you all! Oh!
And Serge, I hate you! I hate your friends, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your great-grandma, and I hate them all! I hate you! I despise you! I really, really abhor you! Looks like she can't stand you. Well then, time for you to die.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Damn. Damn. Wonder if... Ah, well.
They seem to not like us.
They don't care for us.
Yeah. Hey, you know how we unequipped all the red elements? Marcy's blue.
Marcy Blue.
Yeah. Oops.
They probably expected you to do something like that.
Yeah. they probably did. Now I'm gonna have to fight her with different colors. I hate you! That's a great trick to play on gamers. Let's start with a dash and slash on Kirsch. I don't really know which one of these guys is the right one to start wailing on first. I'm gonna have Rasley fight Zoa, because she gets the elemental advantage that way.
I have allergies!
Couple AM. Nice numbers! I like those numbers! And I think it'll just be funny to keep Marcy alive for a while. You enjoy pain? Awesome. I love that they all are yelling. String phone. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Juggler Vein.
Yeah.
No reason not to use it. String phone is a really good attack name for that. Gyronimo?
Holy shit!
Oh fuck! Rasley, no! Oh shit, she's gonna die!
Oh fuck.
Okay, we take out Karsh, that's fine. No, Rasley!
Oh no!
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've got revive. Fine. We have revive. Rasley's okay.
Okay.
Rasley, land a hit, please. Rasley!
Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, it's fine.
Okay,
it's
that was
just
fine.
Serge.
Yeah, reviving is incredibly limited in this. I gotta go with heal, I guess.
Oh, Jesus. You scream and then you take a drink.
Exactly. You get me so angry. Okay. Let's just
Oh,
cure
Serge
plus
looks like
Serge.
dirt.
Yeah. Okay. We're doing good now. We're all okay. Okay. Got another
so
one of these
fucking
guys.
evasive. I guess not wearing armor will do that.
Yeah. Okay, good beam. You got all these blue elements to hit Mercy with. Okay. Hit a couple hits in Rasley. Okay, she's kneeling. Might not be so bad. She's really slapping up a storm. How do you feel about getting hit with the big magical girl star? Bonk. Nice!
Badly.
Hell yes, Rasley's revenge! We did it! We got another star. This is a cool star. 15? Let me tell you, this is a good star. Geez, sorry. Accidentally choked on some water.
Oh god.
Oh shit, I don't have Pip in the party, that's right. That might have actually... I don't remember if 15 is like... I don't remember how Pip's evolution works.
Oh no.
It's fine. He's probably fine. He's probably having fun. Possible! There's no way I'd lose!
Gosh, it is almost time.
Damn it! I'll get even for this. Oh no, I've got Pip.
Na 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 na.
Awesome. Great character. Serge? Oh, okay.
Oh.
If you proceed any further, there will be no turning back, no? Even so, you still wish to go, Serge?
Yeah, no, I'll give up now. Don't worry
Oh,
about
okay.
it. I'm going.
I see. I won't stop you. But don't die.
I'll try. No, I don't think that's an actual split. It would be funny if it was. There it is. Remember this from the very beginning of the game? Remember when we saw this FMV at the very beginning of the game?
Oh.
Remember? Remember what we saw in that dream we had at the very beginning of the game?
Serge fucked up in evil moments.
We're here?
But it's fine, kid's not here.
Yeah, Kid's not in the party. Oh god! Oh no! I can't stop myself! No!
What? No, what? No, no! No! No, not the radical dreamers. I hate those guys.
I've reenacted the party from the dream through fate. Fate was sealed. So yeah, wait.
Also, I'm gonna hop up against some more water because it hurts to do.
Yeah, I understand, I understand. Yeah, there's Pip. Pip is still here. Pip is still normal. So, well, Kid's gone. I wanna show everybody. Got that level 15 star. We got this empty spot here because I didn't fill anything in with it for level 14. But level 15 star means we have a new personal attack, and Serge's is Luminaire from Chrono Trigger. Hey! Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting this up to Blood Marley. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Got Red Pin on Kid, which is throw a whole bunch of daggers all at once. And for Neki... Oh, okay. We don't have Nickies! I don't know why, but we don't have Nickies yet, apparently. Nicki's not allowed. Let's see. Boy, they go really heavy on doing stab, and I get it, but like, there's other stuff we can do with our element slots too. You know? Let's set up Magnify. Magnify might be fun to play with. Ice Blast. alright, I guess. Revive being there is the most important thing. Hey, you're back. Let me bring you back on screen.
Oh,
Here you are. Hey, you're playing this game like Pokemon by completely ignoring stat-based abilities. I understand. I basically have been too, but every once in a while I'm like, oh, well, it would be cute if I pretended that that I might want to use some of these things. Some yellow in here. Chrono trap. We don't need that yet. Let's put upheaval. Actually, no. Electrobolt would be better if I'm gonna use a yellow element. Honestly, let's just pick fire one. Okay. You. Really? You put 2 trap elements there, huh? Oh, yeah, we won't really be able to use frog prints just yet, huh? Alright, that's understandable, I guess. Where is... I'll put Electrobolt there. Oh, yeah, Numble, no, unnecessary. You might want some black elements. Nibble and Numble fucking rules. I love that so much. Hi, Rosaroso. Do we have any... Well, we have Graviton, that's right. Swap this here. The Hell Soul there. The Kid kill.
I think kids should be able to murder.
Yeah, me too. Do we only have the 1 Graviton? Okay. We're pretty low on black elements in general, then it seems like. That's alright, I guess. Okay. Here we are. We're at the place.
It's normal here.
It is normal
Sure.
here, yeah.
It'll be
What was
fine.
the chapter title? We're Dragonia, Ancient Dragon's Dream in Ruins. Probably normal. And Nikki's got pretty good stats all around. That's cool. We should use Nikki more. Only when you fulfill the requirements can you attend the ceremony. Return the colored crystals to their Grand Master. Alright. You're gonna make me do some puzzle bullshit. This song's good. Love it when I hear the keys like this. Another save point. Well, so that you can save after you do, like, all of these 4 spots. That makes sense. Alright.
Every time you
follow a maze.
walk
Is
across...
this endgame? No, there's 2 discs of this game. We haven't swapped discs yet.
was gonna say, every time you run across a bridge, I just keep expecting you to just run into a mechanical dragon thing. Just been conditioned.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We are nowhere near endgame yet. What is this thing? Okay. You've reordered my party. What do you want from me here? We Dragonians are comprised of a head, body, and tail. Thou must change the order of the head, body, and tail to unveil a new path. Let it be the body, head, then tail. Serge and Kid got gender swapped. Okay. Oh, this is move some of the stuff around, but I can't just step diagonally onto here. Let's see. Now, let me see if there's anything possible to do around here. I fight these bats. No, there isn't. Okay. Just worthless. We just have to guess which one is the right one, I guess. Does it work if I just do this? The select button?
Mm-hmm.
Head, tail, then body. What's this one do? That puts that block there. Oh, this is still nothing. Great puzzle. Great puzzle, Square. Tail, head, body. What's this one do? Is the order in the menu still the same? The order in the menu is what it is here. Ooh. Okay, that's almost helpful. Almost helpful if I can get up there. Don't think I can. Wish this was like a ladder or something. No, I can't get up there. Damn. What if I just put it in normal? What if it's just normal?
Normal, you say?
Yeah.
Like all in order?
Yeah, like all in order. Head, body, and tail. What if it's just that?
The bit in the box, I don't know.
This seems to have actually accomplished something.
I mean, sure, I guess that's how bodies are usually laid
That
out,
makes-
I guess.
okay,
Sure,
okay,
I
okay,
guess. But,
Hang
like,
on.
it's not creative at all.
Now I put it back as the other
Yeah.
thing.
Make it fucked up again.
Yeah,
I'm talking.
yeah. This is a bizarre puzzle. Yeah, okay. That's there, so I can get to that treasure now at least. It doesn't actually solve anything. But we get treasure,
Treasure.
which is a net good in the world. Okay. What way can we scramble it up next? Okay. Head, tail, body. What if it's tail, body, head?
Yeah.
Like you're going backwards. Huh? Okay. So far, not looking great. Okay, that's there, but I don't know if that thing is anything. We'll see, though. Is this anything? Oh,
Seems it was everything.
yeah, alright, okay. That was where I needed to go, I guess. Cool. What about that other treasure chest?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
This other chest, though.
So we haven't done, I don't think, tail, head, body yet.
Now, head, body.
I think.
I'm gonna turn this off, but then we'll go try to get the, or turn it on? Or, I don't know. No, I'm turning it off. Okay. Then I'll give a few more tries here. Ooh. Ritual space.
It's good when there's a space for a ritual.
Yeah, I think that's important. We did hear that this place was an ancient ritual site.
I mean, you want to have space for something like that. You don't want
Yes,
to do it in like a cramped
exactly.
area. You stub a toe.
Exactly. Body, head, tail. Have we done this one yet? Is this anything? Well, it would need to be something that's over here, so... No, it's nothing. Scramble again. Oh. It made everything normal. How about body, tail, head? Have we done that? The tail, head, body, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Earth charm, what is this? This is equipment? You got equipment here for me? Earth charm. Protection against anti-yellow. I see. Only worth it for a person who wears yellow. That's fine. Nice. Is the lowest HP here? Nikki. Okay. Yeah. The dancing shoes do feel very in character for Nikki to wear. simply value HP as a form of survivability. Oh, you waited. Fine, we'll finally fight one of the bats in this room. God. Combat? Shut up. They made up such stupid names for these enemies. Alright, let's see red pin. It's everybody.
Ah, those would be the pins.
Not bad. I liked it. Yeah, she did the Dio thing. They Electrobolt, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, were those guys named Google? Like Google, but also Ghoul?
Cool.
Is that prescient? Did some translator at Square already know that Google was going to be evil? It's going to be ghoulish. Alright. Into the next one. I just noticed the funny... Hang on. I just noticed the funny dragon drawing on the floor here. Look at this guy. His eye. That I'm circling around. Get the little fire breath bit. This is good. I like this. Yeah, I do remember that Google eventually removed their philosophy of don't be evil. Ridiculous shit. Can't make it up. That's not a treasure chest. Why are they treasure chests? Huh. Surely they have like, what? It just darted back at me! Maybe the idea was that they wanted you to beeline towards the switches. They didn't want you to put off going through the switches and trying to figure it out on your own. So they just went, make them treasure chests. People were ignoring the buttons. It's like they have buttons. They've shown that there are buttons elsewhere in this same dungeon. They could literally just use those buttons. Google. Yeah? Google? The psychology of game design is very fascinating, yeah. Anarch Debbie, how you doing? What's in here? Ah! Okay. Instantaneous. It fucking goes before the screen even fully loads in. Oh, cool. Look at that kid's gonna do the Dio thing. They hate his music. They're not hip to the sounds of Nikki. You know what else you're gonna hate? When I bash this guitar in your skull.
Everyone hates this except me.
Oh, that did like way less damage than I thought it was going to.
Same.
Concerning. How about Ice Blast? That's better. God, the asymmetrical leather pants are so funny. What a good design this guy is. No? There was just a battle in here? The
Okay.
Lynx and Viper just go like, oh yeah, station some guys in this empty room. It'll be really funny. In your game, there was a chest in that room. What?
Hmm?
There's a chest here. Sea charm? Huh? Doors were flipped? Oh my god.
Weird.
Parallel universes. Alright, here we go. Ah! Oh no! Can you tell this relative of yours to lay off?
I don't know this guy.
Oh, Rid's Gloop's relative. I see.
We are not kin.
I see. Giant Gloop. Gooey Goo? I think those are his arms. Yeah. Unfortunately. It would be funny if those were ears. That would be pretty good, I think. They do look like ears. Milk carton salt? That does sound pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, Nikki's not gonna do a lot of damage here. Take in?
Bye. Hey, fucker. Bye.
Okay. Alright, I guess. I think Serge got the flu.
That'll happen.
Get hit with a meteorite. Yeah, if you get put inside of a giant slime, you are at definite risk.
You'll contract something.
Yeah. Might not be the flu necessarily, but it's gonna be something. I'll drop another meteorite, whatever. Actually, no. Heal yourself. Don't heal giant gloop. Heal yourself, Serge. Can somebody look up what the flu does for me? Genuinely have no idea.
It reduces the amount of stamina recovered each turn by 25%.
Oh, that actually kind of sucks.
Out of battle, when on the field, it causes the characters to stagger in a zigzag pattern, making it difficult to move the party
What?
in the direction players want.
Okay, I'm gonna strengthen Kid so that she can use her fucking type advantage here. Ooh, blue field, huh? That's not
Well, shit.
my favorite.
Yeah, it could be a different color, maybe.
We can ruin that pretty fast though. Ooh, yeah, Serge does not have his stamina back. He's got 3.1 stamina instead. It's time to defend, I think. Hey, it's just Ice Lance. It's a baby spell. Okay, that did 70 spell though.
Ooh.
Yeah, heal Kid. Hey, wait.
Waiting.
Nikki has 203 HP out of 194 HP?
Hey, huh? How did you overheal?
I don't.
Wait, what?
I don't know how that happened. He's very healthy, I guess. Yeah. Well, not an issue anymore. Oh, he's frozen. Awesome.
Oog.
Love when that happens. Yeah, I did put like an increased HP accessory on him, but I didn't think it would show up like that. So does she just like heat up the daggers before she does the Dio thing?
I mean,
She like secretly
That stands to
microwaving
reason.
daggers in her
you
pocket?
can't put daggers in the microwave pocket.
Are you sure?
I'm
Let's
pretty
see it.
sure.
Let's see it. Let's see Luminaire. This was the big one in Chrono Trigger. It still looks pretty fucking cool.
Hi.
Fucking bye. Can't believe this piece of shit gave us the flu. It's part of the problem you have with Chrono Trigger. Explain further, Lanchar. Ooh, another star. Combat in early Chrono Trigger is interesting and then you get AoEs. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the game kind of gives up on the positioning thing after a little while, sadly. And some of the positioning stuff is a little annoying. Like, what's the dual tech with Robo and not Serge, Chrono? That, like, only works in like a specific area around where Robo is standing, which you have no control over. The second Steven Universe game is the true successor to Chrono Trigger because it's all about that. Fascinating. I played the first one of those. I remember it being charming and nice. Alright, we turned on another dragon. Surely nothing bad will come of that. Surely we aren't doing the villain's work for them.
That seems ridiculous.
You're right.
Why would they make us do it?
You're right.
When they could do it if they wanted to do it so bad.
Yeah, they could just do it if they wanted.
I don't know. I'm saying these words and this logic isn't holding up actually. I see why they would do it.
Got here. Got a lot of robots marching around. Oh, Lapis is in it. I was a fan of Lapis Lazuli. Oh, you go up the stairs. Okay. That's cool. Gonna go around that. Hey, look at that guy. You see that guy?
Not any. Well, now I do again. Oh. Fucked up.
I need to fight this guy. I need to know what this guy is about. I have to witness this guy in person. Paperboy! Awesome! Oh, I love you! Look at that guy! Rip! They say rip! Paper Moon! That did a lot of controller vibration, by the way.
Oh.
No, we don't need to heal all. We can cure plus, though. Oh, right. I was looking at the flashing box saying it was Nikki's turn and not looking at the long box saying I was targeting Kid. Oh! Look at this guy! All rolled up and eyes are jiggling! This is awesome! Incredible enemy design. Absolutely amazing enemy design. Oh. Well. Sorry, paper friend. Goes back into the other room. Weird little maze here. Antidote. Alright, I accept this. I don't say no to extra, like, status recovery items. What? They can jump?
Huh? Illegal.
Why? Why can they jump?
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, we're locked in.
Maybe I'll turn right.
No,
okay.
we're locked in. It does create fun scenarios like this to not have backtracking where you see the enemies jump and you go, what the fuck? They can jump? I like that a lot. Grab a 10. Maybe they'll just ice blast you. Yeah. I'm thinking too hard about the regular fight.
Yeah, that's
the men
fine.
will perish. This much is certain.
The fighting is over.
I want to know who was in charge of programming all of the rumble effects in this game. Because when I feel the controller rumble intently as I use Magma Burst, I'm like, whoa, cool. I want to know who was in charge of that. Who was the DualShock Rumble supervisor for Chrono Cross? Yeah, who's shaking my hands in that moment? No, this will just take me all the way out. Okay. I had to fight this guy. A way around it. Bunny bats. Alphabet. God. Good joke. Did laugh. Well, you know, I didn't actually laugh, but mentally I was amused by it. Such a funny way to attack. Right? Alright. Take me down this way. Another screen of this maze? Hey. Oh, paper. Oh. That goes up there. This direction. Take me to treasure chest. You know I love treasure chest. Tornado trap. Alright. Ah. Didn't time it right. Sorry, paper children. I have to kill you. Hey, that's a lot of them. rip! Why are they yellow element? What makes the paper associated with, like, earth or electricity? I feel like if I was designing this, I would make them blue, specifically so that they would be weak to fire.
I guess trees come from the earth and paper comes from trees?
But
Also,
green is plants.
but
Yeah. And if it was green, then it would be rock. Paper beats rock. Maybe it's because they're kind of yellow looking, yeah.
maybe it's just that.
Maybe it's
guess.
just that. Okay. Maybe because they're artificial. Artificial paper. Artificial life, yes. Yeah? The robots are also yellow, yeah. That makes sense though, because they're like powered by electricity. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
kind of figured he was gonna jump.
Yeah. Yeesh. Oh no, that was a treasure chest.
Oh god. Oh god.
Paper again. Okay. All right. I'll take it. Did not think that would kill both of them. All right, we got this at least. Yeah, okay, that's everything except for that treasure chest then. We gotta go back and grab the treasure chest. On the way out, I suppose. Oh,
It's fine. Maybe that.
okay.
Excuse us. We just need to get around you.
That's a
Oh.
big man!
Oh, big.
Yeah!
That's a big man.
Borisoid.
Good.
Borisoid. Oh no! Is this what your gimmick is going to be? Is this a fucking damage race against your healing? I don't know if I appreciate that. Oh my god.
Come on! I mean, look, wait, what? You heal us?
Okay, here's an idea. What if I don't use yellow against it? Will it still counter by healing? Okay, don't use yellow against it, even though that's what it's weak to. Because it'll heal itself. Though honestly, we were doing more damage than the healing overall.
Yeah,
Still,
and it was keeping it from doing anything else,
Yeah.
I guess. Though we don't know what this guy can do. Maybe nothing.
well, we're about to see.
Well, that's
Okay.
about what I expected it to do.
It was a pretty good flop, yeah? I'll just... Aqua Ball. It's kind of trying to decide if I was gonna cure Kid or not, but I think she's okay. Ash and Slash starting to not look so impressive. You're just gone for Luminary, I guess. Backdrop? Holy shit!
Jeez.
Okay, Kid definitely should get healing after this. Ah, he went him with the command throw. To recover all. Yeah, this guy's a grappler. And Cure plus Kid because she's still not topped up. Choke slam? What the fuck? This guy has so many moves! How is this guy this cool? Getting the medal stacked up, ah, fuck yeah. God, I wish Manon had an anti-air grab. Oh yeah. You got anything to steal?
Oh yeah.
Tornado trap, okay. I won't snare at that. Yeah, she would be pretty fucked if she had an anti-air crab. Her anti-air game being slightly weak is probably important. Hey, why are you comboing throws on Nikki? Oh fuck, the field effect. Okay, it didn't matter. Thank God. I just realized that if they had gone for another, like, throw or something in that moment, we would get extremely blown up. Hey, another star, nice.
Woo.
And a carapace. Love those. Turn this thing off.
Touch.
Gotta go back this way. Teleport. No, you teleported into me. Damn it. I don't want to fight you, paper. They're like made up of scrolls too, which I think is really cool. It's just a really good enemy design. I don't know. Rip,
Yeah, it's
rip.
really good.
Why does it go rip rip when it's low on health? It's so sad. Is it begging for mercy?
You're tearing it apart.
God! They talk like Twitch chat response, guys. God. Rip, rip, yeah. Arrow blaster. Alright. Okay.
Those opening boxes
Fucking
over
went
there.
for me. What's back here? Got any other treasures? Oh! Oh! We could have gone through here to there. Weird. Okay. Walk through the teleport that time. Okay, I guess I have to fight the robot. It's fine. I don't care. Ugh!
Fucked up demon Pac-Man.
God, just taking a big bite out of Serge. Oh, only one riff? Alright. Sure, what's overkill? It does look really cool. It does look real cool when he does that. Okay. We're gonna go over to the save point. Why do they need this long bridge? Unnecessary. Okay. I'm gonna save. I need to get up for a sec. Kit, if you also need to get up or anything, feel free.
That would probably be yeah. I could use a snack.
Yeah, okay. I will be back in a second. Because walk on, everybody.
Yee. Right, here be.
Stay tuned. Okay.
A 3-minute egg must boil for 3 minutes.
Okay. I'm back. Let's continue with, all of this.
Hello.
Oh, hey, you're back too. Wow.
Yeah, I just sat down.
Wow. Timed out really well. Okay, into
Get
the final
a field
room
effect
of these four.
bonus.
What?
Got a field effect bonus,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Okay, funny ladder. I am immediately drawn to funny ladder. Actually, this looks like this is a failure state area. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But wait, what if it's one of those fail state areas that also has an item down there? for
Well,
some
maybe
reason?
we'll end up there anyways.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Might be a fine. Hey,
Looking at here.
that's
Watchkeeper faces north as we defend the fort.
okay. So
Okay.
yeah. I see. And look at what we got here!
We did it!
Wait, oh, this is correct.
They didn't even put a boss here.
I see.
Wow, I just fucking no-scoped that. I was like, okay, if you're facing north, and the fort is behind the Watchkeeper, then I pick south, right? Like,
I mean, that tracks. Oh, wait.
red save point? There
Red
does seem
save
to be a
point.
lot of treasure here, so we're gonna have to
There
fuck
seems
around
to be a
bit
lot
more.
of treasure. Hope it lets us fuck around. Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
I'd
just
like
doors.
No, but we can't
Just
go
got
up
door.
there.
Freaking. Oh,
Oh?
or.
Or can we?
I'm
I'm gonna keep trying.
I just
I
thought of
think we
something.
stopped
They probably
moving.
made it so we can't enter through the door anyway
Yeah?
from that side.
Yeah, well. Okay, the Watchkeeper is now facing a different direction. Does that mean that if I go north now, it'll drop me in a different place? Or is that always like... We have to test it. I have to test it. But like, is this gonna drop me in a different place than before, or is it always the same place?
I think it's gonna be the same.
It is. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I can't rewind enough. Oh well.
Ah, shucks.
It's fine.
A shave point. That's what the red is for.
It's for shaving.
It's for shaving. I got nothing.
It's the blood when you nick yourself shaving.
Sure.
Shaves you. Like all the way? Painful?
It's like how Superman uses his eye lasers to shave, but if Superman used his eye lasers to shave you, you die instantly.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't actually understand what the fuck this puzzle is then. I genuinely don't understand what this puzzle is.
I think it's
supposed
facing
to
that
be.
way now to denote that you did it right that time, I guess.
I don't know. Like okay, we're here, where all the treasure was.
But not the shave point.
Flame charm. Well, I get that, but like, that doesn't tell me what direction is like that doesn't tell me where I want to end up.
Oh.
Like the north, south, east, and west are essentially meaningless the first time you enter the room.
Well, it was facing north. Well, it said it was facing north when it was facing toward you the first time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you picked south.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So that was correct. That was the correct answer to the puzzle. Now it's just facing that way. Never mind. I don't know shit about
It's
shit.
moving every time. Yeah, yeah, you fall down once and you see the 4 paths, but like, so it's not designed to be gotten on the first try, basically. I just accidentally got it on the first try.
Then I
Alright.
guess east or south. Either one.
East.
Yeah, east.
Oh, that's
the
not
one-
the direction I thought it was going to be. Oh, no, it is. Okay. It's rotating me all the way around. The writers kept insisting that north rhymes with fords. Okay, what the fuck is the shave point? What are you? Your body seems to be brimming with energy. Oh. It was
Okay.
just a nice heal spot? Whoa.
That's
For
neat.
you. And the other direction just gives me combat, so I don't give a shit. So let's get out of here, I guess.
Let's ditch these guys and blow this city.
Yes. You love geometry, yeah. It's a blood save point in that it gives you blood. You get full of blood. You feel so good.
What if it was one of the? What if you had the party members that don't have blood with you?
I think Skelly would
How would-
still appreciate that. What other party members don't have blood? Oh, well, Neophia might not. Yeah, she's a plant.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't
plants
think
like
there's
eat
any-
blood.
I don't think there's any
Die?
blood in Mojo.
Oh yeah, Mojo doesn't have blood either. Yeah. Mojo might not like it. Yeah. Yeah, Neophia
Does-
probably eats blood. Does Pip have blood? I think
Yeah,
so.
that was gonna be my question.
Pip's like an animal.
Guess
Sorry, I'm just...
we're checking our blood havers.
Pip has blood, I think. It might
What
have
about-
blood, but I can't say for sure. Is it...
What about Pashul?
Pashul has blood. She's a regular dog. What do you mean?
Is she? Or is she
Yeah.
like a mascot suit given sentience?
No, she's a
That's-
regular dog. What do you mean?
Regular dog?
Pashul
I don't
probably
know.
doesn't have blood. She's a regular dog. What do you mean? She's too wonderful for blood. I could be convinced of that, I think. I think you could also probably convince me that Pip just has stuffing. Pip might be just an alive stuffed animal. Neophio, yeah, just like chlorophyll. Mojo's just got straw. Skelly had blood once. Once upon a time, Skelly had blood.
Yeah. Where would he keep it now?
In his clown nose. That's right.
Just like a sponge?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh fuck.
Scary.
Great face this guy's making at us. Alright, what's your deal?
Oh
hate you.
no. Two
Son
scoops.
of a gun. Alright. If you say so.
I love this guy.
Do you?
I don't know. I hated him at first, but he's having a great time, it seems.
Quite tonight, huh? When this guy shows up at the party, people are like, fuck, I gotta go, you know, I got stuff in the morning. Kid, steal from this man. Swipe this guy's wallet.
White boy season has begun. Say your prayers.
He really is beaming, isn't he? He's got a lot of physical defense, it feels like. But he like getting hit with graviton. Hey, kissy wissy!
Kissy wissy!
No! Okay, this guy's kinda awesome. Love wins. Oh no, he's angry!
Oh no, also Nikki's fucked up, I guess?
Yeah, Nikki is fucked up in some kind of way.
We still have 232 of our 221 hit points though,
That's
so...
good, yeah. That's
Wait,
important.
Kid's overhealed too. What do you got that does that?
Yeah, I guess the accessories do that.
Oh yeah, everybody's overhealed. Okay. Yeah, I would have just assumed that would have raised their max.
Yeah, I would have too. I'm gonna cast Genius on... Oh, I think he's asleep, okay. Serge? Nikki has white boy fever? Don't say this! God, the immense anger displayed by this face. I'm so upset. Let's fucking improve those attacks. Ah, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, because Nikki's asleep. We didn't really get any of our stamina back. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey, I'm glad I saved. What the fuck? Oh man, the way that the
Sad.
face like wiggles and shit is really, really too much.
Sad.
We need to make the field not all white. I'm sorry, kissing them was sex-based terms? Kissing them is too sexual?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, it missed. Never mind. It's fine. Have a nice blast, I guess. Kissy wissy. She literally doesn't have enough stamina to attack. Oh my god.
No. Oh no.
This is going bad. Holy light! Wait, I had a trap for this. Fuck! It's not set up.
Well, hey, that's that's information we have now.
It is. You're right. We're running away from this fight. If we're running away from this fight, it's fine.
It's fine. Good luck, kid.
Unnecessary to do this battle.
Bye.
Okay. Alright. No, she's not dead forever. She's right here.
She was in the Goofy's Dead Forever pose, though.
Kit, do you remember what happened after Goofy did the Goofy's Dead Forever pose?
Yeah. Did it do it here?
Okay,
Awesome.
I need you to know. I need to know what you think the answer to that was.
Unequipped everything from Goofy.
Oh, no, I don't think I unequipped everything from her. Don't worry about that.
What did you mean?
I meant that Goofy was still alive.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that Mickey Mouse went and, you know, killed a bunch of
Mickey Mouse did go apeshit, yeah. Mickey Mouse did go sicko mode. I'm gonna put Fire Pillar here. And I'm going to replace Magnify with the Holy Light Trap. Here we are. Hang on. No, the other one is Ultra Nova. Okay, so there's no way to trap the meteor shower then. Well, that's fine. I'm fine with it, I think. But uplift here or something. No. I'm not done yet. Second Fire Pillar, why not? You. I'm not gonna use Nimble. Let's put a green attack spell, such as Aeroblaster here. What else you can do here? Rock Prince -1. We still might be able to set that up. I think anyways. I believe in it. I think instead of Aqua Beam, I'm gonna put another Gravity Blow here. I'm gonna leave the room also and save. Just to make sure. Would turn black work on it? That... So, I guess that would make Serge be more effective to it? Maybe? That actually might be not a bad idea. Let's drop turn black in on somebody's stuff. Replace one of the cures. Yeah, it might also weaken on spellcasting, you're right. Since it would remove the stab and add OTAB. Yeah, damn, exactly. Wrong type attack malice. I do want to start by stealing again, though. I don't even remember what we stole from him. Oh no, we missed!
Ooh, piss.
Boo! This is making me want to run away and do it again. What if I did that?
Bye!
Bye! I'm gonna come back with a refilled element grid so that I can steal from you a second time. Yeah, I hate this guy too. God, his face on the map screen. He's just hissing at us. Oh, he bopped Nikki. No, come on. Yeah, it's awesome. It's completely great. Okay. Gotta steal. Gotta screw. He animates like a flagon. Don't say this. Oh no, he's doing the kissy wissy again. Oh, don't do this to her. It missed. Okay, thank God. That's actually like a huge bonus that sleep has not been inflicted at the start of the battle. Okay. Turn black. Get that opposite type attack malice.
Yeah.
I'm weak to Serge. Now I set up the Holy Light trap. Yeah, if it does still count him as being white, it might not actually make his attacks weaker, but still, it's probably a bonus to make him, you know, weak to Serge. Got strengthen on Kid. Maybe it neutralizes, yeah. That'd be fine too, because it at least doesn't give him the bonus. The trap indicator is very debug looking, yeah. Ah, Kissy Wissy again. Yeah, his name is Son of a Gun.
No.
Okay, thank God. If that had worked on Nikki, I would have had to declare that Nikki is genuinely horny for this thing. Like how Magil is horny for skeletons. Alright, Eat Electrovolt. Is this your tummy inflicting you with status effects? Yeah, like, the name recalls Son of Sun from Chrono Trigger, except this guy is, like, way more of having a face. I don't really know how else to say it. He extremely has much more of a face. And doesn't do the stupid, like, roulette gimmick where you have to guess which one of the flames surrounding him is the one that causes him to take damage. There it is, Holy Light! We trapped it, yes! His name in Japanese is Sunfacer? Gotcha! That rules. Thank you for the gotcha. That was good. Shit, son of a gun. You thought you could use Holy Light. Ah! It bit Serge! It's so messed up. Let's go for a Peeble. Oh, we did it! Nice, okay.
No.
Oh God!
What did you do?
This animation is awful. What the fuck is happening here?
What did you do? It's gone forever now.
Exploded into sprinkles of light. Yeah, we did what God could not. Star 18, they are giving out these stars like candy at this point. Whenever you own a Twitter user super hard, this is what happens. I can't support dunking on social media in this chat. I'm sorry. Don't use Twitter, period. It's a bad site. Bad idea.
It's bad.
It's very bad. I can't support Al Pacino. Yeah, I say, not really knowing what you mean.
It's not
by
Al
that.
anymore.
Fuck, I could probably equip Holy Light, couldn't I? Yeah, it's a level 5. Look at that. I've got it right there. Magnify there. Has Nikki gotten his fucking thing yet?
Hmm.
Actually, let's put Aeroblaster there. We need more green. Nikki, do you have your fucking thing yet? Aero Saucer. No, you don't. Why don't you have this yet? Where's your level 5 personal tech? Okay, whatever. What's down? I have a feeling I know what's up, but what's down from here? Oh, it's some kind of device. It's not functioning. Huh. Doesn't work. I vaguely remember what this is for.
Oh. How many
but
stars do you have?
I have 18.
Okay. Don't worry. You'll get it soon.
Okay, if you say so. Hey. Hey, everybody who was here for the first stream at the beginning. Remember this? They are skipping the dialogue, but I think we can all assume that Kid is, you know, saying the same things and all the same stuff is happening. It is kind of funny that they don't make the dialogue happen for this part.
Yeah.
I got treasure here now. A capsule. Ah! No! Why? Bat beam?
Oh, you know.
Is this a traditional ability of bats? It's shooting fucking Batman logos at us, and it did 3 damage! What the fuck are you saying to me? This game is awesome. Okay. Nikki. So when Nikki misses, I mean, his attacks are just, you know, he's playing riffs on the guitar. So when Nikki misses, and I mean, it doesn't play the riff sound effect, is he just like not hitting the chord? Does he like move his arm down and he forgets to hit the guitar with the pick?
He just missed.
He misses contact of the guitar strings. He misses the rhythm timing. It's only good after rehearsing. This is improv.
Good job defeating the combat.
I know. It was maybe our most terrifying foe yet. It shot Batman logos at us. I don't know what we were supposed to do. Oh. It's a man on a horse. What if I walked around here? Nah, I'll fight ya.
That's a dinosaur.
It's a horse.
It does look like to be some manner of hadrosaur.
He's afraid.
What? Scary. Ah.
You made him scared with the power of wind. I don't know what that. I don't know what that status effect does either. Genuinely. The status effects in this game, I don't know if there's anywhere that in-game that explains what the status effects are. They're very mysterious. Yeah. My manual, yeah. Actually, I could go probably dig out my copy of Chrono Cross. I don't know where it is though. Now I'm curious. I have to do that in a sec. Angel Charm, how nice. You looked it up? What's it do?
Good, because I can't fucking find it for afraid.
Yeah? Found it? Ooh, meteor shower, nice.
Oh,
Frey is
okay.
more likely to receive critical hits. That's actually kind of nice. I kind of like that.
I was looking for scared, which is what it said on the screen, but it's called afraid.
I think you should get Ice Blast anyways. That's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. Diamond Charm. Cool. I assume these all do the exact same thing that first charm that I got and looked at the description of do. It does. There we go. There's my tents.
God, the fucking spider scurrying past.
It's great, right? I love it, but the bats are attacking the bats are attacking the soldiers.
Bats have no allegiance.
I mean, yes, but I wouldn't have expected the game to be programmed that way.
That does rule.
I'm sorry for killing you first, Comrade Bat. Okay. Yeah, Ice Blasted. Kind of sad that Ice Blast is the higher level spell. Because Ice Lance actually looks a lot cooler. IMO anyways. But there's gonna be like a black element guy here, right? You think? I think I might wanna put a freefall trap. I think there's gonna be a goose.
Nope.
Give that a shot for now. We'll see. Cool guy.
Whoa.
I like this one.
Very excited.
Yeah. A frog. A frog. This is Bunyip.
Hi, Bunyip.
Frog life form detected.
Yeah. Acid magma bomb? Come on. Yeah, I like its little dot eyes. Unless it doesn't have eyes and those are its nostrils. Hit. Swipe this guy's wallet.
I don't think he's got pockets. Oh, maybe he does.
Think again. Oh, hey, we got a free
Oh.
roll. Nice.
Oh yeah, those are on stocks. Those are super eyes.
Just gonna put this here just in case. Oh, you're casting Inferno. Okay. I think I have an Inferno trap. What if I
Oh
left
my.
and I set that up? What if I left and I set up the Inferno trap? It's fine, we healed. Being able to run from bosses is a really funny thing. Game's just like, oh, yeah, if you think you're not prepared enough, go ahead, leave. Re-prepare yourself, it's fine. Bunyip only wishes to fight us at our best. I do like this boss theme. Yeah, it's just like Rubricante. It's a game full of honorable foes. Vain Rubricante. Oh yeah, those are definitely eyes. Wow. Awesome guy. Yeah, the normal battle theme, I feel like, is fine. There's stuff about it that I like, but it gets old, you know? The boss theme is good though. I kind of wonder, are we allowed to have 2 traps set up at once? Oh, you are red. Okay. Huh. So I don't need to worry about free fall at all. I thought you were gonna be a black and white guy. Well, that's mine now.
Oh,
I guess red is the official element of Australia. Bunyip is an Australian folklore thing. I mean, Kid is Australian. She's red also, so...
Oh.
Okay.
Hi, Bunyip.
Okay. Yeah, okay, now you're a black and 8. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna steal from you now, right? Maybe you've got better stuff in your pockets now. No, it's still free fall, but you know what? I want that. Let's also set up the free fall trap, because now that you're a black and 8, you're liable to do that. This is pretty fucking cool. I love that the entire battle background changed. Oh, Graviton. Okay. You know, this is an AoE when we do it. I'm not complaining, though. Annihilates undead. I want to do Meteor Shower first. Do recover all also, just in case. Nikki, why do you keep missing the strings? This is supposed to be your whole thing. You think?
Very high pressure.
You think Nikki's like a lip syncer? But her guitar? Do you think that they just play the songs on a stereo?
No.
Alright, that's mine too. Excellent. This is something that Final Fantasy IX does a lot too, but I am noticing Devil Thunder with an A?
Holy shit. Fuck.
With an A? Boo! Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Just gonna throw the knives at you for a sec. Nikki, you've got healing, right? Nikki, you've got... Yeah, heal all. Okay, cool. No worries. It's fine. Oh? God, with how big it is and the way that the camera does, like, when it waddles forward, it's very intense. Okay. It's in critical. Has anyone else been, like, admiring how intently detailed this guy's pupil is? By the way.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's dying.
Oh.
What a cool death animation, god.
What a cool guy, Bunyip. Damn.
Yeah! I like that guy. Great boss. Hey, star number 19. Oh, did Nikki finally get it? Is that one that they
Yeah,
added to
Nikki finally
Nikki? Is
got
that
it, yeah.
Okay, god. Why were you off? Why were you off sync with everyone else, dude? I like you, but come on, give it the program. Yay, all the dragons are in the ritual room now. This is definitely what we want to happen.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Only good things will come of this.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanna fight this guy to see Nikki's move. I wanna see Nikki's cool new move. Great! We just fell the fuck over. Alright, chill out. Play a cool tune that'll freeze your worst critic. Awesome. Oh yeah!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yes! Oh
Dead!
my god, that
Dead
was a lot
instantly!
of damage.
Jesus!
That was sick! Okay, I take it back, Nikki. It's fine that you waited a little while to get that one. It was sick. It was worth the wait. I should probably think about my element allocation here. Got an extra early one for her. And I don't know. It's the level 1 spot. You know what? I read that even if it's minus, higher level spells will still always do more damage than the lower level spells. So why not put that there? Why not? Who cares? I'm gonna put... God. I'm gonna fight Viper? I don't even know. There's a part of me that's like, well, Viper might have, like, Earthquake or something. But... I'll put actual Inferno here. You don't need that. Boy, I was just thinking about it. We extremely only have one revive element, huh?
Might be okay.
Happens, I guess. Actually, I want to put Freefall on Nikki. Got 2 of those now. There you go. So I wonder if maybe we should keep the Freefall trap just in case Links. You know? whatever. Alright, let's go up. Well, here we are.
Up.
Up here. At the place from the beginning of the game.
It's fine because Serge is in the back now. Oh.
You are still seeming to bulge, huh? Still seeing visions of stabbing and murdering kid, huh? Or more Chrono Cross.
Oh, good, it opened.
Come on, mate! Oh, it's the ritual room, of course. Hey, it's these guys. Finally, been expecting you. You wanna be this guy?
Sure. I have nothing personal against you, but anyone who hinders our plan must be eliminated. I am rather sorry about that.
Oh, he seems like an okay guy. Maybe we can talk it out with him.
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Well, it's playing the music.
Just playing the music, yeah.
Care for some warming up first, eh? Then come now, lads. I'll take you on.
Okay. Gen Viper.
Hey, that didn't do a number.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's alright, I think. It's okay. What's the most green stuff? I'm gonna give this to Kid. I think she's got the highest level green element. G-Force!
Huh?
What move, dude? That was pretty awesome, I think. How would you like to do that, but like backwards? Yeah! Obviously, we gotta steal from this guy. Stamina ring!
Ooh.
Like the sound of that!
Oh.
Fucking does a big kick? The big steppy man? What's his holy light on you? Okay. Chill out. It is sick. It is fully sick when he does this. Okay.
Oh!
He's tired. He doesn't seem to be much of a magic caster, so I guess I didn't need to equip the earthquake trap. had been kind of wondering if maybe I should have equipped that since he volunteered to fight us. Okay, it's done.
I'm done.
Hey! Ooh, star number 20. Dragoon Gauntlet. Ooh.
You are a worthy opponent. I forgot the voice I was doing for him. But let us see how you do now. I shall give it my all. Lynx, you traitor!
Oh no. You're extremely useful in helping me make my way around these islands. I appreciate your help, General. However, I no longer have any need for you. This fort shall serve as a fine grave marker for you and your dragoons. May you rest in peace.
Damn! Forgive me. Then.
Now, let this be your final resting place as well.
Come on, Lynx, you're going down.
Alright. I can't believe they didn't fucking port the... Whoa. Whoa, cool move. They didn't port the Lynx boss theme from Radical Dreamers to this game. It's so weird. It would have been really cool.
Yeah, you can stop doing them big hits.
Yeah. Not necessary. I'm gonna set up the free fall trap just in case it goes for that. It really is a debug looking HUD element, huh? The fact that it says, like, player and enemy on there is just really goofy. You know what? Let's increase the green. Why not? Viper really was an epic grandpa. I'm sad he's dead. Yeah, it's Lynx! We're fighting the man himself. Hey, I just noticed Kid is fucking dying.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll reseal all. Okay, it's fine. Now the field is full green. Means I'll do way more damage with Arrow Blaster. Yes.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yes. That's fine. Oh, have we not stolen from him yet? Let's remember to do that. We gotta rob him to add insult to injury.
Pendragon Sigil B.
Yeah, you know. Pendragon Sigil B.
I know
Everybody
it.
loves that thing. Ugh. Okay, we won. It's fine.
Normal.
It was normal. Hey, another star! They're giving stars out like candy here.
Jeez. I can only assume it's gonna cool it on the boss fights for a minute.
Probably, yeah. Oh, we got a second pen track in Sigil B. Awesome. You're more trouble than I thought. But do you really think your skills are superior to mine? Sore loser! Serge, have you ever questioned who you really are? I mean, I don't know, I'm just like a guy from like a fishing village. I'm an island guy. That's about it. I'm pretty normal, I think. Serge? What has been the significance of your existence up until now? On that ominous day 10 years ago, the boundary of space and time was torn, and part of me, in fact, died.
Panther?
It's giving me little soft controller vibrations for the kitty growls. You cannot defeat me, Serge. This is because denying me is the same as erasing your very existence.
Don't be taken in by his rubbish, Serge. This guy's full of it.
We'll see about that. There are two sides to every coin. Life and death, love and hate. They are all the same.
Would you say talk some sense, will ya?
Please look into my magic crystal again.
Oh, I like that funny ball.
See the visions of Kitty Cat.
Hey, Serge, you're not Joker fight. Oh no!
I feel fine. I feel normal.
Serge, what's wrong? Lynx, what have you done to Serge? Serge, you alright?
That's normal.
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just fine, kid. Pretty fucked up, right? Anyways, oh.
Yeah, I thought so.
What are you doing, Lynx? Now's your chance, kid. Kill him!
Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers!
It's a little scary, yeah. Well,
Okay.
here we are. Serge, Kid, and Nikki, and the enemy party. I gotta beat the shit out of this guy. Oh no! Nikki's doing his sick jams to me now. Also,
As long
our
as he
elements
doesn't
are all
use
the same,
chill out.
except for our personal elements. Well, we have dash and slash still, but we have this new level 15 element, which I think we should see. face the wrath of my cat beam! It's pretty awesome, yeah. Oh, Lynx is super dying. Oh, Lynx died, everybody.
Hey, that felt like it was unwinnable. Maybe.
That's ridiculous, I think. That doesn't make any sense to me, actually.
Oh, okay.
You did it, kid. Yeah. Now finish him. What's wrong? Settle it once and for all. Here, hand me your dagger. I'll finish him off. Watch this, kid. I'll avenge Luca for you. Die, Lynx! Wait! What, kid? He's your foe, isn't he? How do you know Luca's name? Oh, well, that's easy. I played Radical Dreamers before this. It's fine. It's normal. We all know this information from Radical Dreamers, right? Right, Nikki? You were there too, right? What are you talking about, kid? Not once did I ever mention Luca's name to you, Serge. No. Don't tell me you're... Oh, that's why Serge stabbed her.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Oh no.
Oh, the kitty growl! Love loses. Yeah, this shit is awesome. Really, really good scene. Yeah, I've been very excited to get to this part. Serge. Oh no, you go ahead. You can be.
Oh,
you can be
sorry.
Nikki.
Serge, why?
Quiet.
Oh god.
Going to throw my darkness bomb at you. This thing that I, Serge, always do. Oh my god, I forgot about the portrait change. This is the end of the road for you, kid. You're Lynx, ain't ya? I'll send you to see Luca. I'll finish you off later. Look at yourself, Serge. I mean, Lynx. Excellent. The enmity is growing. The only thing pure in this world is enmity. Well then, the time has come for the curtain to fall. Your services are no longer needed. Even your very existence is worthless. Farewell, Serge.
Yoink.
Finally, I have the key. The key to the gate of fate. The time has finally come for the frozen flame to awaken. I love teleporting. Come to the Sea of Eden, Serge. Should you wish to end your dream of 10 years ago. Now let love bleed! God! So fucking darker and deeper than the seas of hell.
This is that fucked up Chrono Trigger shit.
Yeah. Yeah! Really liked the like dissolve effect on the screen there too. That was cool. This is freaking sweet. This is awesome.
Wow, Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, shit. It's just like the intro of the game. Thank God everything's okay, kid. Thank God none of that happened and we're all here together and it's normal. Oh, thank God.
Be you.
Wait, why am I inside of your eyeball now?
Oh no, we're floater. Oh. Yeah.
Jesus, that was some weird flashing. Probably an emulation problem. Well, now we're somewhere really cool with quite nice music playing. You like it?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. Hey, we've got no health. That's awesome.
Oh.
All of our stuff got unequipped. Feral cat still. We got Lynx's glide hook move now, though, which is nice.
See.
And nobody else is here with us anymore.
Hey, this is concerning.
Is it? But yeah, we're black and 8 now. That's also part of our whole deal at this point. Yeah, we're just kitty now. It's fine. It's kitty time. We're gonna have fun being kitty.
Don't really need to revive on, do we?
I guess not, but you know, at some point it'll probably be a little helpful at least.
We got hit with the Catboy beam.
Yeah, we did. we got Catboy-fied. I put in here that would make more sense than Imbecile because I don't really feel like using debuff. But Electro Bolt. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, let's also use Capsule. Or 2, or 3, just in case. It would suck to be afraid of cats and I get turned into a cat with the power to summon more cats. I don't think exposure therapy is supposed to work like this. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's not like... I thought that there would be like an entrance to this thing. From this side. I don't know why. Really cool place. Locked from the inside. Okay. I guess we have things such as locks in the Van Gogh dimension. Yeah? Yeah?
I'm sorta... hopping guy?
You know.
Oh.
You won't be...
You? What are you doing in the house?
Of course I'm gonna be the funny goblin.
Yeah?
I figured you for another wandering spirit. How many years has it been since a physical being wandered into this world? Very strange indeed. Rightly so. The world is controlled by chance and chaos. Anything can happen as quick as a wink. Nobody knows. Something you have today may be gone tomorrow. Like your humanly flesh and whatnot.
Yeah?
Just like this berry I'm holding. Important stuff. Irreplaceable stuff. All these may come to arm with superlative ease.
Because that's true.
And what's frightening me is there be absolutely no meaning to what happens in our daily lives.
Yes, that's true.
Meaning is non-existent. No matter what's born, lost, or changed, It's beyond calculation. There be no one or nothing. There be no one or nothing watching over you.
I guess so.
Such is life.
I guess.
I guess, dude. Anyway.
I'm going to bed. I suggest you rest up too.
Well, I mean, I actually just took a bunch of capsules. Okay, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
But you're still hungry.
I bet this berry could take care of that.
Just a second there. I give you a place to sleep, and you're leaving without a what thanks?
Well, I thought you were asleep still, so...
I'm coming with you. I have a feeling I can get out of here if I tag along.
Oh, okay.
Besides, you won't be able to make it inside that tower alone. I'll open it for you.
Great, thanks. Here's Sprig.
Oh, Sprig. My dearest and oldest friend.
She's a 224-year-old lovable old lady from the Dimension Vortex.
Awesome.
I'm a big fan, yeah. She's so cool. Granny Gobbo, yeah. Her element grid is pretty meager. But she got this thing called Doppelgang, which lets her transform into a previously met foe. So...
That's her thing, huh?
Yep.
And then I assume we get all their stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, her mechanics are fucked up. If you really, like, get into working with that shit, then, like, yeah, she's a monster. Literally. But the drawback is that it can only be monsters that she's seen. So you have to have her in the party if you want to, like, actually utilize her thing.
Druid rules, baby.
Yeah. Okay. Just a rock, I guess. Wait, but there's treasure over there. Oh, the waterfall's going up. That's cool.
Oh.
You anybody? Oh, okay. Can I jump down? Oh, okay. Push that rock? I can. Okay. Alright, where is this gonna go? Okay, sure. Couldn't push that rock, so I found another rock that I could push and pushed it at that rock, and the rock pushed the rock, and they both fell forever. Hey, a revive! That was really worth it.
Oh.
This is a very cool place.
Oh.
Hey, Harl.
You are too late, no? Come on, my siblings, let's go. We don't have the time to be dawdling here. We may truly get lost in time. I can't afford to lose you just yet.
I'm not Lynx.
You are no longer Serge, you are Monsieur Lynx. Allons, regarde-toi. Just look at yourself. Who in their right mind is going to believe you are Serge? C'est simple. If everybody except for yourself says that you are Monsieur Lynx, then...
I mean... I don't know if it works that way necessarily. But okay.
Voila, you're Monsieur Lynx. It is as simple as that. That is who you are. C'est la reality. You try to go against reality. Reality will surely crush you. Reality will kill you. And the reality will continue to go on as if nothing ever happened. From yesterday to today, from today to tomorrow, reality marches on. Leaving your crushed body behind.
Yeesh. But I'm Serge!
Ooh la la! So, you still insist that you are Serge, Lee?
Huh?
Oh, fun. Regarding your memoir as the Serge, you may be able to rewrite it if we use the Dragon tier.
This is definitely Jester's privilege, yeah.
In reality, you died 10 years ago in the other world. How can you say for sure this is the real you?
I don't know if that's how that works.
Maybe for you it is evident, but I wonder if you ever really were Serge. Furthermore, what was this Serge? A figure? A shape? A spirit? A soul? Where was this Serge?
Who am I? Who are you? You're not me. I'm not you. I'm reality. You are. Hey ladies, get a load of this guy! He was never even a Serge!
Now open the door to reality only.
Jesus.
One mistake and you'll never make it back to the real world.
Yeah?
We fucked up.
Maybe not. I think we just followed the other Serge. Yeah, it's fine.
How boring. Fine, I understand how you feel. Let's head back to reality.
Aw, shit.
That's right! There she is! Everybody's so excited to see her! Also,
Oh, fuck!
everybody loves hearing the battle music, right?
Yay! It never ends!
Yep. Carl's got moonbeams. And moonshine. Let's put something else here. I don't know, do attack first or something. What have we got here? Sure. The way that these are ordered is very strange. I need that. Hang on. Pulling that off. Getting her free fall. Sure. Why not? Oh wait. Equipment. Real equipment. Steel Swallow. Iron Mail. That's fine, I think. We got all of these back now. I'll take this.
Yeah, we need money again.
Yeah, we're gonna need money again. It's fine. It's fine. Dragoons Honor. Silver Staff. Okay. Take the dancing shoes. Take the stamina ring. Important for somebody to have that anyways. Have the gold earring. Silver shot, nice, okay. What's the Dragoon Gauntlet do? It's just attack power. That's not a huge deal for her, I don't think. Well, you know what? I'll give it to her anyways. Sure. There we go. Oh yeah, it was only for the C one was also only for Serge. What does this one do? Shifts attribute of element attacks receive the weapon. Low to mid-level elements. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. I don't really think that's that useful. Okay. The Escher switch, yeah. That makes sense.
This is a cool place, I think. Oh my god.
Hey, check out this guy. These guys are fucked up. Look at this. Total chaos. These are the men. These guys rule, yeah. Glide hook. Chaos Monkey? They do kind of look like Crash, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Sprig. Let's do your silly thing. What can you become? Wow, hell of a menu! Become Lagoonate. Yeah, great! Oh. Protect party, we don't need to do that. Use Holy Light. Okay. Right. Oh, we can't go in the hole. That's too bad.
Oh, the hole's only for the men.
Yeah, it's only for the men. And Dragon Sigil C again. There. Might need to use the Escher switch again. Chasing me. Fine, whatever. We can fight, I guess.
I do like the way that it transitions into the battle.
Yeah?
Like, I'm genuinely having a hard time trying to figure out where it's going to put the floor.
Yeah! Okay. Oh, who's got burns on him? I like that they're like two-dimensional beasts also. Pretty cool, I think. Oh, they had to restart it. Okay. Can we jump in the hole? Be alive? Okay.
Whoa. That back to reality. Oh shit.
Probably. Why is it always the Hydro Marshes? Why does it always come back to the Hydro Marshes?
I wonder.
Yeah, back to reality. Does this place look familiar to you, Monsieur Lynx? Do you need more to tell you where we are?
I already know.
Ah, you remember? Then let's leave this forest marshes at once.
Ah, yes. I'm finally back in the real world. Ah, a world with substance. Even the water and air is different. This is great.
Hey, Grandma? Yeah,
It's
Grandma!
time to party! Let's have a toast to our return to the real world.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'm down.
What, you need a reason to have a party?
Listen, old lady, you're not getting any younger. Try to control your emotions. As there is absolutely no time to be partying. We must hurry along.
Wow, you really are a clown. What's your problem, lass? It's been years since I've been back to the real world. You sure are a buzzkill. So, anyway, where to now?
Oh, Mr. Lynx, you seem worried about that Serge character. Do you remember? The place where it all started? Where angels lose their way?
Where angels... Whatever! There's a bad ring to it. So what exactly is it?
A gate to another world. Something like that.
What? Are you saying there's another dimensional distortion in this world? Very interesting indeed. So, where is this place?
Leave that up to Monsieur Lynx. Let's get going. But first, we must leave this forest.
Went away.
What the? It disappeared. What's going on?
Well, never returned.
Hi, Luke and friends.
Hello.
How are you all doing? What's up? We're playing Chrono Cross and things are really normal.
Yeah.
You just appeared at an incredibly normal time in the storyline. Everything going on right now is extremely normal. Thank you for the follow, Misa.
Just a normal party of kitty cat Clown and funny Grandma Goblin.
Yeah, we've always been this party the whole game.
Yeah, you did miss Cran World.
Yeah, that's really too bad, TBH, because it was very fun. I liked it. Alright, there's no exit here for some reason, even though it looks like there should be. Oh, what's up? How was Stray? You don't have to fight me, please.
Yeah, from one game with a feline protagonist to another.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Anyway, we're gonna stop those pesky radical dreamers yet.
Yeah, it's time to get rid of those radical dreamers. We are in Homeworld now. Hey Tangy, how you doing? We are in the Homeworld. And there's Arnie Village. It's also Upasa Beach, which is where we want to go right now because we got to get back to the another world where all the action is happening. Isn't the thing supposed to be? So, the dimensional portal seems to be gone. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, yeah, it's not here.
What's wrong, Lynx? Don't tell me the dimensional gate won't open. You be in hot water now.
Of course it won't open. The missing piece to this world has been found. There is nothing we can do. You are now just an unwanted piece.
Interesting. What are you gonna do now, Lynx? How about we go explain your situation to your mother? We may be able to find something out.
Fucking mother. The spelling of that. I wonder how many people immediately understood that she was saying mother.
Go talk to your mower.
Talk to your mover. Alright, let's go to Arnie Village. I'm sure this won't terrify anybody.
Yeah?
Huh? Demi-humans? What do you monsters want from us?
Oh, they don't like us. Wow.
Excusez-moi, Giselle. What kind of attitude is that? I will kick your derrière to the moon if you talk to mon Lynx comme ça.
Ah! Freak!
I guess clowns are demi-humans.
I guess.
Cursed
Cool
monsters.
guy.
Wow. It turns out our hometown actually kind of sucks. We thought it was just a quaint fishing village, and yet. So, yeah, this doesn't really tell us a lot about whether or not clowns are demi-humans, I guess. She's simply a jester. Yeah, the round 2 of everyone in your hometown doesn't know you and also hates you.
Oh my, what parts do you hail from? Well, it doesn't matter much to me. Customers are my business.
Did you, like, update your stock at all? Got new stuff? Oh, you did? Oh, I don't have any humor, though. Odd humor. Can't be funny on the stream anymore. Oh man, I have any humor for that. We can at least make Mithril helmet. balcony situation isn't really all that bad. Yeah, no more jokes. Let's see, what can I disassemble that would get us more? Ivory mail? Yes, hell yes. We don't need this shit anymore. That's worthless. Bronze mail, sure. Also worthless. We'll get rid of the vest too. Okay. Steel Swallow, there we are. Wait, no. We already have this. Is Silver Swallow not available? Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, well, we'll figure that out another time, I guess. Hey you, weird kid who was being weird about your sister. Who or what are you? What do you want? What? No way, you're Serge? You? Give me a break. Our Serge is human. Read my lips. H-U-M-A-N. It's not a demi-human like you. You're full of it. Well, what shall you do, Mr. Lynx? Nobody in your village believes that you are Serge. Of course we don't believe you. Everyone in this village knows Serge. We're not gonna be fooled by a bunch of demi-humans like you. I don't know what you jokers are up to, but just get the hell out of our village. Yikes.
Cool kid.
I'm sure Lena will be totally fine with this, right? Yippee! Ah! Who are you? What? Serge? No, that's a lie. What the heck is going on? Sorry, but I don't believe you. How am I supposed to believe you're Serge when you look at like that? I'm sorry. Great. Thanks, Lena.
Quick, ask us something only Serge would know and respond to with words.
Yeah, well, that might be part of the problem. Let's go see our mother, I guess. Serge was never this hot. I mean, Huh?
Who might you be? May I help you?
Ugh. Not a very good Marge. Hang on. Let me take.
No, it's fine.
Let me
It's
take a
good.
sip.
Jesus.
What? What did you just say? You're Serge? Please explain to me exactly what is going on here. See, that man told you to go to the Sea of Eden. I really don't know about dimensional distortions or about the other world. But if, like you say, something big is really on the verge of happening, may have all started 14 years ago, on the night of the storm.
Oh god, I have to do Marge voice for a whole exposition thing?
The truth about 14 years ago.
I don't know.
Oh god.
That night, your father, Wazuki, his friend Miguel set out to sea despite a storm. It was an emergency. They were swallowed by the high waves and lost consciousness. They came to. They found themselves inside the Dead Sea. A place where no living creature dares enter. I don't know what he saw or what happened, but that incident changed your father. Your father's friend, Miguel, Selena's father, never returned. Back then, that place wasn't called the Dead Sea. Yes, I believe they called it the Sea of Eden. It was 14 years ago.
Oh god, this Marge feels like it sounds absolutely awful. I'm sorry, everybody.
Who's saying
Are you the ones everybody is? Are you the ones everybody is talking about? It's me, Groblo, the fourth radical dreamer. Oh, I mean, no, this can't be. Are you Lynx? Still alive? Step outside, Lynx. For I too was once a valiant member of the Acacia Dragoons. I must put a stop to you.
La la la. Giselle, I wouldn't show off like that. That is, if you want to leave. Do not underestimate the power of Monsieur Lynx. One blow and it's off to the other world with you.
Silence! Now step outside!
We're trying to get to the other world, though.
Yeah, hey, wait, hang on. You can't just call something the other world. I know you're talking about, like, life after death, but... On guard!
It's so wild to me when the FPS just is suddenly 60 for like a couple seconds.
Yeah, that happened a lot in, like, Square games at this time. Like, Final Fantasy IX has a bunch of, like, high-level spells that will, like, suddenly make it 60 FPS. Even though, like, the game normally runs at a pretty low frame rate. It's very bizarre. Hey, Shala, how you doing? That little hop kick she did was pretty funny, I think. But we can be total chaos now if we want. Let's become that guy. Drifting in and out of consciousness. Well, I mean, if you need something to sleep to, I'm fine with that. Go right ahead. Let yourself rest.
Let the soothing visage of total chaos wash over you.
Yeah, everybody loves seeing that, right? Let's do free fall. Hey, I just noticed Total Chaos's element grid down there.
Okay.
It's just like fucking stairs. Wow, cool. Cool move, Grandpa. So many grandpas with cool moves in this game. Yeah, this is a grandpa respecting game. I mean, Sprig's here. It's a grandma respecting game too.
Oh shit. He's just suddenly in his eating shit pose.
Alright, let's go. Ah, damn. Total Chaos didn't get to do anything. I stand defeated. Wow, another star.
Sure.
They're really like, it is time for you to build out those fucking grids. I do not sense any malice in your attacks. You really mean to tell me that you are not Lynx? True that the General is still active in the other world. Well, I mean, I don't know if he is anymore, but he was. Here, the General has been missing for the past 3 years now. Understood. I shall accompany you. May still have a chance to save the General and Riddle in the other world. This Giselle is only going to get in the way. And with no argument about that, Radius joins the party. Okay. Here's the thing. Pearl rules. I kind of want to mess around more with Grandma's abilities, but also Radius is really good. There are too many cool characters in this game, yeah.
True.
No, we can put Grandpa in instead of Grandma. I'm sorry, Sprig. I don't know if I can put all that effort into making you work during a stream. First, we must head to Termina and gather news about General Viper's disappearance from this world. Don't worry, we'll find a clue to return to the other world. I mean, it's not returning for you, dude. You've never been there. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like, you know, if I was playing this on my own or something, I would want to try to make Sprig work. But I feel like going out and seeking out all the good monsters is not necessarily going to be like the most fun stream thing.
There are people out there who won't judge you by your appearance. Just keep your head up and do your best. Understand, Serge?
Well, at least Mom loves us still. That's
You're a
nice.
special little guy.
Jesus
You're
Christ,
my
that was.
special little guy. Even if you're a
So you can
cat
do
now. Wow, awesome! You're for real, right? Are you a human cat? Cat human? You like catnip?
Well, you like catnip? Okay.
Oh.
Do we like catnip, everybody? What do y'all think? Of course we like catnip. Thought so. Guess you are what you eat. Huh? Huh?
What does that mean?
Grandma also told me that how you look on the outside is a reflection of what's in your heart. Yeah? Okay. Ah! Who are you? What do you want? Oh, I know, you're after my sawfish, aren't you? Am I right? I got no fish for a stray cat like you. Scram, shoo, shoo. Awesome.
Cool guy. Love
Great
this.
guys.
Hey, we could probably go to that one village now,
Yeah, probably.
unimpeded.
Probably. We would have to go by boat, which we don't have in this world.
Well, cats don't mind a little water, right?
I mean, probably like a lynx wouldn't be that upset about it, I guess. I don't understand what that means either, Shala. I'm sorry. Well, nowhere else for us to go really but here. See if we can finally go north. Oh, the cops moved. Yo! Check out that guy's face! Why, he's scary!
Our investigation is done. Let's get the hell out of here.
I wanna go back to poor! They don't got cats there! Oh,
Cool bird.
the bird is angry for some reason.
Oh, because cat man.
Oh,
bird.
maybe, yeah. Sadly, there's no alternate universe Skelly here. Infrared vision frame. Okay, you know, we haven't changed the frame in a sec. Let's see. It's fucking infrared vision. Virtual Boy about it, I guess. Oh, I can't walk on this? Okay. The frames are such a fucking good collectible. It was so smart of them to do that. Mithril, nice. Wonder if there's anything by the bird. We could also just fight that bird, I guess. But there is. Neutral. Nice. I'm escaping
Nice
the bird.
jukes.
I've escaped the bird. I just realized the radius doesn't have any elements equipped.
Oh. Right.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We need something more here. You gotta. On. Sure. Let's put Graviton there. No, hang on. We gotta get the stuff off Sprig, even though that's not much. Okay. Got heal all here. Throw blaster. Graviton here. Aqua Ball. We'll put that there. Why not? Oh, actually, yeah, put Ice Blast there instead. Sure. We don't need to set up traps yet, I don't think. And where didn't she have Meteor Shower? Oh, there it is, okay. Put that there. There we go. That's better. I think, anyways. We haven't actually explored a lot of Homeworld yet. It's basically been locked off to us because, like, the cops were in the way here. We didn't have a boat. We've basically just seen, like, Arnie Village, Hydra Marshes, and the Water Dragon Island. So, this is our first look at, like... I mean, you can see right there, Viper Manor is, like, fucking busted. It's
Shit.
dead. Still got Fort Dragonia down there. Shadow Forest is here still. Let's go into town. Lynx! How dare you have the nerve to return to this town! Get out of here! Looks like the youngin's an unwanted guest here, too. Humans are very selfish, no? You think that they used to bow their heads down to curry favor with Monsieur Lynx? They're always searching for someone to do something to lay their blame on. Well,
I'm on patrol duty. Don't bother me.
yeah, I guess clowns are non-human. She is talking about like humans as if she's not human. Clowns aren't human, I guess. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Maybe they just hate French people. Yeah, we haven't saved in a sec, huh? Not since we got out of the vortex. Hermina, night or day?
Cha-cha-cha.
Awesome. That's all you can think of for this one, huh? I don't even know how that's supposed to relate to anything right now. Nobody's staying at the inn. He even fucking changed all the doors. Hey Lisa, gonna join the party yet? You wanna do Lisa?
Oh no, you done, Lisa. It's fine.
No, let's
Oh,
see
okay.
Lisa.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
We're low on stock right now, but please look around. I can't do Lisa.
This is not bad. It's
I
not
know what
bad.
you're looking for, but I can't.
I didn't think it was all that bad. I liked it.
All right.
Says they're low on stock, but you've got basically all the stuff that we could want. It's not anything super new, I guess. Okay.
Oh, I just accidentally did it. I muted when I meant to unmute.
Oh,
Are you looking
okay.
for my father?
I'm very sorry, but
He's out in the forest gathering mushrooms. I even told him that we're doing inventory tomorrow. I wonder when he'll be coming back. That mushroom hobby of his drives me crazy. One day he's going to turn into a mushroom himself. Oh, that.
Well, that's a hint, at least, for something.
I'm sure that means nothing.
I'm sure it means nothing. I'm sure it means absolutely nothing. I think you were this person before, weren't you?
Oh god, right. It's such a pity. The statue of Master Viper that I polished every day has been changed to this. The once magnificent manor is also long gone. Only Master Viper were here, none of this would have happened. If it isn't Sir Lynx, it's a great relief to see that you're safe.
Great. This is the poor army's state-of-the-art weaponry. As long as we had this, the citizens of Termina wouldn't dare revolt against us. I see cannons.
Okay.
Yeah, Serge not dying led to the manor getting exploded somehow. So maybe there are some things in Homeworld that aren't so great.
Is this?
Oh
Grandma's
my God,
been
no!
worried sick ever since the poor army took her Oh wait, this isn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was Skelly Human. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no!
Go ahead.
They fucking arrested Skelly! She loved him so much. I just hope he's alright.
We gotta save Skelly.
Gotta save Skelly.
Oh, my poor Skelly. I pray that you are safe.
Gotta save Skelly. Where could he be?
Recruit Skelly to break Skelly out. God.
Oh no. A beautiful boy.
Poor Skelly. Sir Lynx, you're still alive, sir? There's nothing here in this old shack, but would you like some tea or something?
You big stray cat. I don't like you.
Now there, stop that.
Father's the one who's always saying it. If this guy never came here, we wouldn't be in this mess.
No, Sir Lynx. It's just kid talk. There's this stray cat that steals our fish around here, so it's really a nuisance. Come on now, you apologize too. We're really sorry. Awesome. Child will not speak to us.
Ellipsis.
I like that they actually have one of the cops patrolling around through the windows. I feel like you don't usually see that. Is the guy who was hiding over here still here? No, they're gone.
Oh no.
It's so sad. Alternate Guile in the bar? Can we recruit him now? Even though I'm here relaxing, I can't shake away this mystery from my mind. You listen to my story? Sure. Happened about 3 years ago. Earl Viper and his men disappeared from the manor. Searched the manor for them, but found no traces. I only guessed that they were spirited away. What in the world could have happened? I think that the same thing could happen to me someday. Just can't help being afraid. I'm trying not to think about it. Great.
Nor.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
No.
You. Okay. That guy Norris sure is cocky. He's still young, but he doesn't hesitate to voice his opinion without any flattery. He never loosens up, doesn't seem interested in having any kind of fun.
Wow, sounds like a loser.
Now he's the best of the Termina division. Gosh, he's so elite. Hmm?
Right? Emotions turning to love? Dragon's glory is a head above the rest. Seeps down deep, just as it's rumored to be. What does that mean? What?
Huh?
This rare dried lizard dish is great too. Of course, you can't forget the local specialty, squid gut pasta, either. That's how I get fatter with each one. I mean, you seem pretty slim, dude. You want to be her?
It's been quite some time since I've been around here, but it's nice and peaceful compared to the mainland. Not like I had anything fun to do back home either. Maybe I should just stay here forever.
Okay. Ew. Aren't you the guy at Sir Viper's manor? Get yourself out of here. Our beautiful Termin has been turned into a mess because of you. We don't serve your kind here. Okay. Guile's not here.
Probably out saving Skelly.
Yeah. What a guy, that Guile. Can't even get my fortune told. My portrait drawn.
Or get a churro.
Yeah. The dog here. If only Mojo was here. We could show Mojo the straw doll.
Hold out, Paul. He's working hard to join the Black Wind of Poor, but I wonder if he'll ever tell me I'll be your wind. Sigh.
Okay, cool. Wanna be the dweebus?
The key to gunfights is balance, not just a matter of shooting. That's what Mr. Norris said, so I'm running around training myself to stay on my toes. Mr. Norris must have gotten strong the same way.
I guess.
I can't wait to be a war criminal.
Oh, now Pierre isn't here. Who are you? Can't bear watching him. Master Zappa just hasn't been himself ever since his son Karsh disappeared. Oh, God. Doesn't concentrate on his work and often stares out the window. Gosh, it's not some kind of love-struck youth or something. He's just not behaving normally. Not gonna become a blacksmith here, so I'm gonna switch over to being a trader. Need anything? Hello, half a cat. Black elements only? What? This is so annoying. No, I'm not going to do this.
Ugh. We won't do that.
Oh, wow. The whole smithery is not looking good. Aye, that should do it.
This forge has always had a fire since olden times. It's sad to see it without its blaze. My apologies. Closing this shop for my own selfish desires. Zipper?
Oh.
Zappa's wife, Zipper?
Sure.
I've had to listen to you for the longest time, and I didn't want to hear you say it's foolish now. Never mind that, dear. So, you're really going?
Now that I didn't have the shop no more, like say, it's time to finish what we started long ago. You stay here, wait for cautious return.
It's already been 3 years. These years haven't been too good to us. Our best...
I'm losing the accent.
Our best patrons, the Dragoons disappear. The poor military gets on our asses. Well, since we've had such bad luck till now, I'm sure things will be good from here on out. Our son's probably fine as well.
Hey
Dad.
man, you wanna hang out? Radius, it's been a while. How far's the village? You need not worry about the village. There are bigger things to concern us. I'm guessing you're not from around here. You get a thing called the rainbow. It's a superb material that can be forged into anything.
Yeah, like, Hirsch isn't Scottish at all. It's really funny.
I'm thinking of searching for this rainbow. You wouldn't mind if I join you, eh?
Yeah, sure.
Aye, great. Then I'll get you a wee token. Use this anytime. I'll find you and do my job. Anywhere you are. I'll give my word.
Smith Spirit. This is pretty good. We don't have to go to towns and use weapon shops anymore. Zappa will literally just make items anywhere.
Let's see. Zappa is red innate. Got 29 strength.
God. Maybe I'll swap him in for Radius. Yeah, the game is still dropping new mechanics. Wanna be
Me,
boat kid?
I love boats, but I can't become a sailor because I get seasick. That's why I decided to become a ship craftsman and build the fastest and awesomest boat ever made. So my first step is to watch all the boats here to research. Ain't I smart? Ain't I precocious? Out of all the boats I've seen, that boat at the docks is the best and fastest of them all. I wish I could build one like it.
Ow. Just want to go out
Rise
to the
and
docks.
grind, I guess.
Yeah. Let's go see
God, we were here ages
the rich
ago.
guy.
This place sucks now.
Yeah, oh, hey, not looking so
Oh.
rich in this world, huh? Ooh. Van's father go.
Are you Van's friends? It's over in the back room.
Okay. He's just a humble, legitimate painter here. Not doing any money laundering schemes.
At least knock before you enter.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to go over to the cat.
No!
Yeah, now Van is laundering money. Oh, I can't interact with the cat. Okay. It's the lucky charm, Lucky the cat.
Are you guys tourists? If you want, I'd be willing to guide you around. Of course, there's a small fee involved. I think it's a bargain. How about it?
Yeah, sure.
You got it!
That is...
Huh?
You've had long enough to pay your debts, and I'm not going to wait any longer. Either you pay up now, or I'll have you move out of this house. But what will happen to my son and me? It's none of my concern. I just want to make this place into my personal storage for my precious treasures.
Hey, wait! I'll pay the debt!
Well, this is amusing. How is our little Mr. Van today? How much have you saved from your allowance?
None of your business. This is what I got.
Ha ha ha! This won't even pay off the interest. Better luck next time.
Just wait a little bit more. Then I'll be able to get the money you need.
What are you planning to do, little Van? Don't waste your energy on something stupid.
I'm going with these guys to search for the frozen flame. So please, just wait a little longer.
Just listen to you. You're pretty bright, but you're still just a kid. So naive of you to believe in such a fairy tale like the frozen flame. Of course it's a joke, isn't it? No, we're serious. Amazing. You actually believe that legend. Are you people crazy or something? Ha ha ha! Not a bad joke, though. The frozen flame is supposed to be the treasure of all treasures. If it's just a legend, there's something very tempting about it. Alright, I will wait a little longer. Have the frozen flame ready by the time I come back here. Be careful not to burn yourself. Although you'll probably never find it. Ha 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 ha!
How arrogant of her to push us around just because we're poor. If only we had money. If only we had money, this never would have happened.
Hey, Van, none of that. Besides, even though we don't have money...
I don't want to hear that from you, Dad. What are we going to live as of tomorrow? We're out of money because we're not selling any of the paintings we have in this room.
Sorry, Van. These pictures are just not good enough to sell you. I only want to sell pieces that I'm satisfied with, those who understand my work.
Fine. And I'm going to have to be the one to find us a place to live.
Sure, nobody cares about good art.
Do you enjoy watching family disputes? There's absolutely, positively nothing here, so there's no point hanging around. Thanks. Thank you for going along with my bogus story.
Poor kid. Oh my god, the emotional music.
I think it's a pretty good picture. So why doesn't it sell? Dad isn't too active about selling his work. He says cocky things like he'll only sell to those who understand his work. Oh well. Guess I'll have to come up with the money myself. Okay, let's see. My piggy bank is... Yep, it's here. Okay, the money's in here too. Now, the hardest part is finding a place to live.
Especially for money that you have in a piggy bank.
Yeah... Next we have... Dad's homemade paint, El Nido Blue. Painting the sea in this color gives it the smell of salt water, supposedly. If I were Dad, I would have sold this paint by itself and made a fortune off it. The seashell.
That dude makes his own pigments. He's the real thing.
Mom. The only remaining reminder between me and Mom is this shell. It's cracked. I can't even hear the sound of the sea. But I remember it all. Mom found this shell and held it gently to my ear, and I remember that sound of the sea. I also had a fit because I couldn't take home the sandcastle I made that day. And now we have to move out of the house Mom and I lived in. But don't worry, Mom. I'll take good care of Dad for you.
Van always had a hard time dealing with our troubles. Ever since he was a child, made him do without so many things that he's grown a bit sarcastic. Yet, he's very kind at heart, like his mother always was. One day, I wish I could just let him do as he pleases, just like other children.
You guys are still here?
Yeah, your dad was telling us about you. You're a cool kid.
You need something? Are you here to buy my dad's paintings?
Actually, what you were just saying.
We really are looking for the frozen flame.
Huh? If you're being sarcastic, you got me pretty ticked. Oh, I get it. Are you trying to cheer me up or something? Don't underestimate me because I'm a kid. I know that no such thing exists in this world. Or y'all just some kind of simpletons?
Either you believe it or not is up to you.
Stop looking at me like that. You remind me of Mom. Your eyes tell me that you're telling the truth. Even I can see that. But I can't do it. I can't just leave my dad here and go off on some fool's errand. Although it's tempting.
I'll be alright, Van. You don't have to find any frozen flame or anything. I just want you to go out into the world and broaden your horizons. Of all the people in the world, only a handful live in happiness. Now, maybe even those who look happy aren't really happy at all. I want you to go find out for yourself what real happiness means. So go.
Dad,
Van.
just be careful to lock up at night. It'd be bad if any of your paintings were stolen.
I will. Be careful out there. Yes, wait just a moment. Hey, Go's gotta suck it up and sell some paintings. Take this with you.
This is a boomerang? Dad, I'm not going out there to play. Just what am I gonna do with this toy?
This isn't a toy. During your journey, there will be danger. Help you when that time comes. And boomerang comes back when it is thrown. I want it to be a reminder to you.
So it's a good luck charm, huh? I don't care for such things, but oh well. I'll take it with me, just in case.
This whole bit is really cute.
Alright, we gotta go before she comes back again.
Yay, we got the painter kid. You're green? Wait, they're loading us up with greens.
Wow.
19 strength, 16 magic. You kind of aren't that great. Your magic resistance is nice, I guess. I'm not putting you in the party yet, sorry, Van. You can keep hanging out with your dad here. Oh, he's gone.
Deleted.
It's kindly.
We lost your son.
Yeah, we lost him. Sorry. He's probably in his room. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You need my help? I thought so. You guys probably couldn't even find a decent place to shop around here, right?
Oh, it doesn't even. I thought it was gonna open up the party menu or something.
Yeah, what the hell? It usually does,
weird.
don't? Yeah.
Oh well. That whole scene was very good. I liked that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of random people in this world that have like their own cool stuff going on. I really like it. Hi, Glue.
Look.
A lot's happened in this stream.
Yeah. We are a kitty cat man. We're trying to stop the pesky radical dreamers. There was a heartfelt moment between a father and child. There was an old man fight.
Yeah, we had to fight an old man.
And a funny goblin.
Yeah, we met a goblin grandma in the crayon dimension, in the Van Gogh world. That was also an Escher world. Check the sword in the ground over there. It's just a rusted sword. Probably called a sacred sword in honor of a lost member. Hey, cool.
Mad respectful, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, well, these guys are still dead in this world, huh? Oh yeah, and the clown is in the party now. I'm sure you like that. Oh, no Greco.
What brings you here? Shouldn't come around here on a whim. Spirits here will wake if you disturb them. Living beings are too radiant for the spirits. Just last night a man spirit appeared at my bedside. Said his name was Getz or something. Probably another lost soul still attached to this world. Very common around here. In any case, it's nothing concerning you. Run along and go home.
Okay. Well, see, we are the Catman, but we're not the Catman. Also, we're still Serge. Link's just kind of jacked our body. And now we're stuck in the home world, which Termina is occupied by the poor military in this world. We have to find all new party members now. Can it be you, Sir Lynx? We're safe, sir? Where have you been all this time? We have set up a temporary military dock beyond this point. We may pass without a permission from Commander Norris. Not even you, Sir Lynx. Commander Norris is at the ruins of Viper Manor. Please report your current status to him immediately.
Well, also it seems to have been a fucking minute since we were last here.
Yeah.
Or 3 years worth of minutes.
Yeah, no carnival in the homeworld because General Viper has been missing for 3 years and the poor army took over the whole place. I'm not gonna go into the manor just yet. I want to go to the Shadow Forest first. Remember we talked to Lisa, mentioned her dad?
I do. Lisa's dad.
Yeah, Lisa's dad. Homer. Oh no! We have to fight these guys. I don't think I equipped Zappa. Whatever.
Oh no!
It's fine. We've done plenty of fights where we had one party member not equipped.
Yeah,
it's all
that's
turned
true.
out okay. Yeah, Zappa's for normal attacks anyways. Okay. Yeah. I kind of figured. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, sure, whatever. Got some funny little monkeys in here to fight. Feral Cat's pretty good. I'm a fan. He's just fucking throwing pennies at these guys. They're dying. I wanna take your soul. I wanna take your soul. Kabam. Finally worked!
Yeah. All clowns can do this.
Clowns can definitely do this. I mean, Skelly also did it. You know, we've had 2 clowns in our party now, and both of them have been black elemental. Do clowns command the power of darkness? Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I guess I should go over there. There's onions. Can't imagine the onions are that powerful. Oh wait, no, we can't climb up from here. We gotta go around the other way. This is only 1 onion. I mean, I'm actually really surprised it's not dead yet, but
Yeah.
it's too light hook, it looks cool. Wow, it's still not dead, huh? Is this just like a higher level onion that looks the same as the other onions? Okay, you're dead. Never mind.
Thicker had more layers to get through.
Yeah. I like that this onion is chasing a butterfly. Oh.
No!
Because Serge didn't die in this world, all the onions got more powerful. Yeah?
Oh, we still didn't equip Zapper, did we?
No, we haven't. I should probably do that.
It's probably fine.
I mean, we haven't even gotten to his turn in any of these battles yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Oh. You're gone.
Fucking obliterated. Oh, Sonya trap. Onions here. Lemur going through the waterfall? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of thought maybe it walked past the map transition. No, it's fine. These little guys are kind of awesome. I'm a a fan.
Let's throw a million cats at them
Yeah!
to show appreciation.
Yeah, exactly. Here, have some dimes. Oh, just one
Yeah.
dime? Okay. Yeah, we instantly area transition. Awesome. Hey, look. There's a dude. Hey! Actually, you want to be this guy? I've been talking
sure.
a lot.
Who's... Hey, you guys want... Oh, wait, is this him?
Yeah, this
this him?
is the dad of Lisa.
Okay. Okay. Hey, you guys want to join me for some hot stew? I can't do it.
It's fine.
It'll cost you, though. Let's see. I know, bring me a mushroom. I'll give you the treasure if you're able to find one that'll impress me.
Okay.
Don't even dare. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, crazy kids.
Where they got mushrooms
All right.
here?
Well,
In the other world, he was talking about mushrooms in the waterway being good. Maybe that's where it is. Carnivore trap? Okay. Ah! No! Yeah, I was trying to avoid the bug! The glue came for me. I really should probably equip Zappa at some point, huh? But you know, maybe I'll worry about that once we get to his turn at a point in a battle. But maybe one day he'll get a turn. No, not this one. Child?
Pa said he saw a great item and went inside this cave. A big huge rock fell down and now Pa's trapped. Papa!
Can I push this? Don't budge. What can I do to save this child?
can Zappa hit it with his big fucking hammer?
I wish. Wish that
I
was
guess
the-
his moderately sized hammer.
Yeah. Wish that was the solution. Maybe there's something somewhere that'll help. I'll fight bugs. Don't make me fight bugs. You made me fight the gloop! I didn't even see that! That's basically a random battle! Didn't make it to feral cats. He's Graviton, I guess. It's very funny that she has to walk forward to use her ranged attack. But she doesn't have to walk that far forward, so she just kind of slowly steps a little bit. Wow, cool. Not bad damage for level 3. What, another one?
Oh
What are you doing to me? Hey, I'm sorry, I just noticed, does Lynx have, like, abs carved into his, like, armor? I need to see that. We might need to go into the status screen after this battle. Yeah, I think he has slutty armor. Zappa still hasn't gotten a turn yet. No! The bug was there! I'll never get the— look these abs! The abs are carved into his fucking front plate! What the fuck is wrong with this man? Lynx, you're fucked up. It was right to want to kill you. A molded leather cuirass. Yeah, it might be. Zappa hasn't even been attacked. Like, it's not just that he hasn't gotten a turn. The game is actively ignoring that he is there. He could not be participating less. He's just standing near us. Okay. Here is under military control. No admittance. Yeah. Control. Okay, there isn't anything over here that'll let me move the rock. Oh, a great item. Budge. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's your son? The child who says the wall won't budge? Well, I mean, okay. I don't know if... I think the rock is saying that it won't budge. Is this your son who says Pa said he saw a great item and went inside this cave? A huge rock fell down and now Pa's trapped. You know, the rock? Okay, the rock is your son. Gotcha. I'm concerned. I'm concerned because I put a boulder here in the another world. That maybe this is actually blocked off to me because of that. It could be that they're connected, yeah. Let me see. I'm going to take a second and try to, see. Let's see.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by something and just realized that are we changing discs suddenly?
No, we're not changing this yet. What?
Oh, I don't see the game screen.
Oh, you don't see the game screen right now? Oh, it's probably because it's not highlighted. Don't worry. I'm just looking something up at the moment.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, no. This is fine. It's okay that this is happening. A bug! This does change based on whether you did Nikki's route. Yeah. Zeno, you're also playing this. It sounds like you are at a similar portion of the game as I am at the moment. How far are you? Only things were different, yeah. What could have been? We could have just walked right into this cave. You're just slightly ahead. I see, okay. Yeah, I think it's good. It's supposed to be something we can do down here? To fix this? I might need to reread the thing that I read. One sec. Oh, right. Oh, there we go. I could not see that thing. Ah! Wow, I made it out. Whew, made it inside okay. I couldn't find the exit. Thanks for your help. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Found it inside this cave. Wow, we got a mushroom. I'm sure this child will be happy that we saved his dad. Pa's back. Great. They'll be standing here in this waterway forevermore. Time travel game, or no matter what gets changed, the people in the future always have some regret. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of like the inspiration of this game in some way. Fuck. Because like in Chrono Trigger, everything always works out when you time travel, right? Like, time traveling is always good in Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Cross feels like, what if it wasn't always good? What if all choices had consequences? I have a feeling that might be part of why some of the fans of Chrono Trigger didn't like this game as much. I really love that the onions are crowded around this giant bird like it's their mom. Oh, instead of being blocked by a boulder, there's a monster. Interesting. Yeah, what if you could never be happy worrying about the things that didn't happen? Why, it's just like life. No matter what different choices get made, there'll always be some kind of sadness. There'll always be some kind of happiness. Oh my god, life is just like video games. Yeah, you bet your ass. That's the beauty and the magic of video games. Oh fuck, Zappa finally got a turn! Holy shit! I can't believe it. Okay, it's fine. You didn't even get to use any elements. No longer is he simply standing next to us. Finally, Zappa does something. I could give him some elements. Hang on. In a second. Okay? Hey, dude. Check out this mushroom I got.
Hey, let me see that mushroom. Whoa, this is a rare mushroom only found in Guardia, or so it seems. Anyway, what do you say we make a deal? Your mushroom for my treasure?
Yeah, sure.
This better be good. Oh, this rich fragrance. Oh.
Awesome.
The way it melts in your mouth, yet how the firm texture brings out the flavor.
Elements melt in your mouth? Did I say elements? Mushrooms.
D. D. Delicious.
Hey man, you look normal.
Oh man, that was good. What? Do I have something on my face?
This is what he looks like now.
Huh?
Fucking spores.
Choo! Huh? What the? No! A mushroom monster! How could you do this to me? It's all your fault!
Sorry. I know, why didn't you join us? The frozen flame should be able to change you back to normal.
Fine! That's exactly what I'll do! I'll stalk you through the depths of hell!
God, I love that that's what he says when he joins your party! Funguy joined your party! Get it? Get it? His name's Funguy.
He seems very not fun. He seems like he hates us.
Yeah, I don't think he's really having very much fun, honestly. Alright, what's your stats like, Funguy? 17 strength, 16 magic. Got a lot more agility and magic res than Zappa. I'm fine with keeping Zappa, I think. I love that he hates you, yeah? Forest Charm, cool.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
The frozen flame thing better change me back. It better. Too ashamed to face my family.
We need to make him face his family.
Little Lisa.
We have to show him to Lisa.
And the rest.
We have to show him to his family.
We have to. It's the only way.
Now, why is he yellow and not green? Mushrooms are plants. But I guess they're also part of the earth? Ah! Onion attack!
I mean, it's not really a plant, is it?
I guess, yeah. Well, shouldn't it be like black element then?
I mean, it does come from the earth.
That's come from the earth. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It makes sense. I mean, it's like death is an excellent form of life, right? Like, it could be. You could make an argument that Funguy could be black element. That said, we do have a lot of black elements in our party at the moment. I mean, with just like Lynx and Harl alone. Ah, yeah, it's just like Lynx said. Life and death are the same thing. There's absolutely no difference between death and life or love and hate. Idiot. You absolute moron. Okay, let's go show you to your daughter.
She'll love it. She'll love it.
She'll
love
love
it.
seeing you.
Welcome. We're low on stock right now, but please look around.
Oh no, she's not saying anything.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Have I seen you somewhere before?
That's it, okay.
Damn.
Pretty awesome. I love it. I love that. That was great. Okay. I think going into the ruins of Viper Manor sounds like a good way to start the next stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Okay. So, we had our big showdown with Lynx and Lynx fucking solar body and our friends, I guess, too. And we're stuck in Homeworld, but we're gonna make the best of it. I'm gonna find somebody to rate us to. Let's see. What's going on twitch.government tonight? Okay, I'm gonna send you to Heck maybe because I don't know what the hell this game is and I want to find out.
I'm scared.
Heck maybe is playing Eastern Mind, the Lost Souls of Tong No? Question mark?
Yeah, she sure is.
I'm very curious, so I'm gonna send you over there. You all be nice. Say hi. Be nice. And I'll see y'all tomorrow when I have my all the classic Sonic games Amy-thon for the Sonic birthday. We'll be hanging out for that. That'll be a lot of fun. I always do that every year. Well, it's not always Amy, but, you know, this year Amy is getting put in all those games, so, you know, why not?
Why not?
Yeah. So, have a good one, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. See y'all later. Wait, hang on. Kit, do you have anything to tell the people about?
Oh, yeah. Sunday, I guess. 4 p.m. Mountain, I guess. Right?
Uh-huh.
I'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days.
That's right, and I'll be there too, suffering through
Like-
it all. It'll be awesome.
Oh, please, you love it.
I have a really good time with the Kingdom Hearts streams.
We got her, everyone.
Yeah. So we'll be doing that on Sunday. It's been a while. I'm really
It's been
excited.
a while.
I'm really excited to do it again.
And, yeah, it'll be very fun to try to play a Kingdom Hearts game on a 3DS control
Yeah.
scheme.
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
Or, sorry,
Okay.
a DS control scheme.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Well, aside from that, the raid is about to start. So, thanks you all for watching. See you next time. Bye, bye.
Bye, 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 bye.